Since the dawn of time, there are stories, tales, and legends told all around the world about heroes and villains, good and evil, happiness and despair. One such legend tells of a person, half man, half dragon, his feline companion, and their journey across time, space, and worlds, seeking the ultimate power of the Quad. Deep within a hollowed chamber, these journeys are chronicled and archived. So come along and explore the legends of the Crimson Dragon. I really hate daylight savings time. I really, really do. Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit! Welcome to the Dragon's Lair, everybody. I am the Crimson Dragon. I know, I'm running late. I know. I'm probably more angry about this than anybody else in the world who deals with this. But I truly, truly despise daylight savings time with every fiber of my being. It's an outdated, archaic concept, and the people that invented it and the government people that approved it need to be dug up from their graves and brought back to life and kicked in the balls repeatedly as hard as possible, multiple times. I hate daylight savings time. I hate the time change. I despise it with all of my existence. It's already 12:40 where I am, and I feel I've only been up for like a couple hours. I woke up and it was 8:30. Normally I wake up at 7:30. This may not mean much to people because, oh my god, 1 hour, whatever you're going to do with your life. Time, when I'm not at work, time is very important to me. And when it's taken away from me because of a fucking archaic time change like this, it really, really messes with me psychologically. So today is going to be an interesting stream. Hello. Welcome in. I am the not psychotic dragon right now. Glad to have you in here on this Sunday afternoon. Those of you who live in states in the United States that do not that don't support and don't acknowledge daylight savings time, I envy you. Those of you in other countries who do not have such a concept, I envy you. daylight savings time. And it's not the going forward that bothers me, it's the general change. I don't even like when it goes back to standard time because it just messes with me so much. I like it more because I don't have to worry about the time being so quick, but I still despise the change in general. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. I know that when it gets close to 11 o'clock, usually when I get off stream 11 p.m., I'm going to be wide awake for like 2 hours when I go to bed because I'm going to be not sleepy because it's not bedtime yet. This shit really makes me mad, y'all. Really, really does. Really, really does. Hello, Jumbo Tato. Hello, Deegs. Hello, Pertu. Thank you all so very much for being here and listening to my early rant. I am absolutely aggravated right now. I'll have no idea. Thank you, Pertu, for being first, for claiming your hands in the air and screaming to the world, holy shit, time changed, fuck you. You think on that thing, daylight savings time can suck it? Yes, it does. This obviously didn't go through because we just did a time change, but about 6 years ago, I think 5 or 6 years ago, maybe a little bit more, I remember a news story that came out that politicians in the Texas legislature had done something. They at least put some forward progress into abolishing daylight savings time in Texas. And when I heard that story, I nearly jizzed my pants, and I wasn't even horny. That was the greatest thing I'd ever heard. It never went through, obviously, because I wouldn't be having this fit right now. But, and I read up on this several times. I almost read up almost every time the time change happens as to why it exists, at least here in the U.S. Part of it has something to do with World War I. I'm going to kind of generalize it. There's like a long-ass history behind it, as there always is in historic stuff. But it's based on originally on World War I. Somebody who visited Germany when they went to war in World War I, they had turned their clocks up because it was supposed to be an energy saver, because it allowed them to be awake during the day and be asleep at night, and so energy consumption was less during the nighttime, obviously. And that was fine for back in World War I when energy sources were rather slim, and they were devoting a lot of it to the war effort. It makes sense. The U.S. did the same thing at the beginning of World War I, and then they abolished it a little bit later, and then it came back again for World War II. Again, understandable. You want to save the energy and make sure that all your efforts and all of your resources, every drop of resource you can get when you're in a war as big as World War II, is devoted to winning that war, or at least surviving the war, if nothing else. So I understand that. But we are, 7 centuries removed from World War II? Let's see, these are the 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, 0s, 10s, 20s. Yeah, we're 7 decades removed from the events of World War II. We don't need to conserve energy anymore, and it doesn't make any difference in nowadays climate and culture, because the idea is during the daytime energy is supposed to be less because you want to turn your lights off and use the outside daylight to light your place. That doesn't happen anywhere in the world. It doesn't happen anywhere in the civilized United States. No job, no corporation, no building, no commercial place is going to turn off their lights in the daytime, no matter how bright it is outside, no matter how big their windows are, no matter how much light is coming in from the outside, especially if you have customers coming in your building, you are not going to turn your lights off. So that concept is pointless. I've also read that it has something to do with the farmers. Okay, you farmers out there, I appreciate and envy your work. You're doing things that I sure as hell would not do in any point in my life. And it is very hard work, probably so hard that I can't even conceive it. Good for you. I am proud, and I appreciate what you do. But if you want to make sure you work more in the daylight, set your own clock alarms for an hour. Leave my clock alone. Stop fucking with it. I don't want to get up an extra hour early just so you can go farm. I don't give a shit about milk that much. I'm okay, y'all. I am. This is something, one of the few things in the world that I have no control of that really, really aggravates me. Many things that I don't have control of, I just go, oh well, big fucking deal. I'll just deal with it. Especially when it comes to government-based stuff. But daylight savings time, I want to find every human that agreed with this, that this was a good idea, and stomp them in the balls as hard as humanly possible multiple times. That's how much I hate daylight savings time. Okay. I'm fine now. I'm fine. We're back for some more Legend of Dragoon today. We're going to hopefully finish the game today. I'm pretty sure we're heading toward, if not the end game now, we're on the way pretty quick. I've got a pretty good feeling we will be finishing the game today, probably long before the end of the stream. I can't imagine this game is going to take me another 10 hours to beat. Hope you all like the kind of new, not really like camera setup, but I've changed the camera a little bit. I've changed the angle of it a little bit. I've zoomed it out a little. I've kind of adjusted where I am in the frame. Those of you who probably don't pay that close attention don't even notice the differences. Probably wouldn't have if I hadn't pointed it out. But I hope you guys like the changes that I've made. I hope they work well for me, like here in the physical world, and for you guys watching on your little phones or iPads, or if you've got me on your PC or TV, got me on a big 60-inch TV, you get to see a lot of me. Yeah. Makes my dick look bigger if I'm on a 60-inch TV, even though you don't see my dick. Makes me feel bigger. Thank you all for being in here today. We are going to get started with Legend of Dragoon. I'm pretty sure I'm right where we left off yesterday. I don't remember if we actually did warp to Mayfield or not, but here we go. We're going to do it anyway. I think we did actually teleport here, which kind of throws me off as to why my save was before this point. I don't understand why sometimes I save and then to close the game and I come back and it's like a save before that. That is my latest one. It's like it doesn't remember the saves that I made. And see, I remember this. I remember Zeeg floating here and making and talking. Why did it not save after this? Didn't I save? Yeah, because they talk about the souls being gathered here. Oh, I remember why I went back this far. Because I died to the second dragoon, or the second dragon spirit. That's right. That's what it was. I died to the second dragon spirit, and I didn't have a save point in between the first two. Okay. All right. So I'm right where essentially I should be. Okay. What are we looking at for stats? I need my strongest hitters for these fights. Obviously, Dart can't go anywhere. Rose is 110 attack, 153 with Hashel, 192 with Albert. He's definitely staying. 79 with Maru, 212 with Kongol. I think breath. Oh, I can't breath. I don't know if you were here I don't know if you were here last night, Pertu. But there was a translation error that really just got me, just tickled me to no end. There was a scene where a lady was hugging her sick daughter. Her sick daughter was magically well because of what we did for her. And the daughter came out of bed and the mother grabbed her and hugged her. And the daughter said, "Mom, I can't breathe," because she was squeezing her too tight, But it didn't say, "I can't breathe." It said, "I can't breath." And that just, I absolutely went into a tizzy on it, and I'm just so tickled about it, because I made so many jokes about, oh my god, I can't breath. Make sure you hold your nose and hold your breathe when you jump into the water. I had to fight Faust. I just got to Mayfield, so I don't know what's coming. I know that the dragon spirits are ahead, and I was going to take them on. But yeah, I think I'm going to do Kongol with his 212 attack power. Albert, and obviously Dart. So yeah. They're optional bosses. Yeah, I learned that yesterday, but after beating the first one, I felt pretty confident. And I was doing a pretty good job on the second boss fight, which is the, I forget its name, like Rongol or something, but it's the, like, in the water, half arrowhead-shaped, long tentacle guy that was with, Linus. Linus's Dragoon form. That one, I was doing a pretty good job against him, and then they just got wiped out because I think I ran out of items. Go back to where you fought Lloyd. Okay. Alright, let's see. Heschel, bring in Big Magilla Gorilla here. Make sure he's armed with the right armor. Alberto, Giganto Ring. Dart, Giganto Ring. Heschel, you don't need it. Kongol needs the Giganto Ring. 232 damage. Alright, so he should hit pretty hard. I think I've got the best weapons and stuff on them as well. At least that I can get. Partisan, yeah, it's his best weapon. Kongol, you got the Great Axe, which is all I have. Okay, we should be good on physical attack power. Bandit Sandals, I don't think I have that. Oh, we're gonna make sure I'm on the right character. I don't think I have those. Yeah, I don't have those. That's alright. That's no big deal. I'm more offensive minded right now. Defense really isn't that big of a problem because I have a lot of healing items. Well, I wouldn't say a lot, but I have a pretty good amount of healing items. And I just want to make sure I hit as hard as possible. Kongol, what do we have for your additionals? Albert, we're still working on Gust of Wind Dance, which I'm hitting pretty well most times. And Pursuit and Inferno. Okay, I haven't used Kongol very much, which is why he only has 2 additionals. I just wish there was a save point in between them. Because I feel I can do these. Optional boss fights here. These dragon spirits. I mean, if I beat their original form, why couldn't I beat their spirit forms? I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of skip through this since we've already seen these this stuff. By the way, in case I didn't say hi to you, Deeks. Hi, Deeks. Thank you, Pertu and Deeks, for the like and the love. Jumbo Tato, you too. Wasn't here to see it live, but I watched the rest of the stream on rerun. Oh, okay, I appreciate that. So you did see the part. Mom, I can't breath. And then they misspelled residential district. R-E-S-E-N-C-I-A-L. Or D-E-C-I-A-L. Residential. Oh my god. Just... maybe I just don't have a mental grip on the world of translation and quality assurance and quality control of the late 90s, 2000s. I understand it wasn't as good as nowadays, but it just seems like somebody that spoke English, played this game, saw those typos, and would have fixed them, or told them to fix them. How do you miss stuff like that? How do you miss residential? How do you miss I can't breath? How do you miss this guy are sick in Final Fantasy VII? How do you miss those things? What annoyed me about it was I finally did it. I collected all 50 Stardust. Oh yeah, I finally got all those Stardusts. I'm so happy, all that work that I did. Oh, right. I did that. Yeah, okay, yeah. You didn't get shit, lady. You just sent me to go do it. I was your errand boy. Exactly. You see, I didn't even know this was actually a fighting thing. I thought maybe I could just like interact with it by talking to it. But I just walked up to it and the fight began. I was like, oh shit, well, okay, let's just do it. And this was not a problem. You know, they presented it like it was an Ultima weapon or like Omega weapon boss fight from like 10 or something, but it wasn't that difficult. So we're gonna do it again, especially since I beat this one. Am I sticking around on Twitch? What do you mean, Jody? Well, I mean, do you mean like today? Like, I'm going to be on here for probably a 10, 11 hour stream, like always. If you're asking me, am I going to go back to the YouTube channel to stream? No, I'm not going to be doing that. I'm going to be on Twitch regardless. I've given up on trying to actually like expand the stream. I'm just going to, you know, just do what I want to do. It's not going to work if I go or try to do anywhere else. Doing Facebook or, you know, Twitter or anything like that to try to promote the stream has gotten me nowhere. So why bother keep trying? If people find me, great. If they don't, fine. I put too much effort forward. I don't want to get hit in the head with a tail again. Thank you, Jody, for the subscription, for resubbing for the 8-month streak, or the 0-month streak. Well, it doesn't matter how many months in a streak. But I appreciate it. Thank you again, because I know that the last time you subbed, I immediately said, oh, I'm going to YouTube, by the way. So, I do appreciate that. I know. You were just asking a question. I got it. I understand why you were asking, though. Let me, Where's my dang list? Oh, there it is. Okay. I knew it was up there somewhere. Gotta add you to the list of those who have subbed, so you can be in the running for the 2 PS5 games that I have. We have 6 on the giveaway. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, I'm up to date on that. Thank you again, Jody, so much for supporting the Dragon's Lair with a generous subscription. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm pressing buttons. Buttons be bad. Okay, here we go. All right, Kongol, whack it away. Whack off. You. Stunned. Oh well. Sleep well, King Albert. Oh, he gets 2 turns. Oh, good. Oh, I keep forgetting about that one. You gotta be here at the end of the stream to remind me. That's when I remember to raid somebody. I'm gonna get up. I'm awake. No, I'm not. Really? I missed the last one? He's doing a giveaway to streamers contest? What kind of giveaway? What's he giving away? poison. Wow. Well, this went bad. Fuck me. One dead, two asleep. Look at editing and such. Well, at least Albert, you're awake and can do something. I just didn't realize how slow Congo was. Damn it. How many viewers does he usually average? I may have forgotten what you told me. I think I've asked you that before. But how many viewers does he usually have, like, on average? Yeah, I see why. I don't have them though. I don't know where to get them. It's not something that I've previously ever gotten because I haven't sold any accessories. I've never sold a single accessory that that I've ever received in this game because I didn't know whenever would be a good moment to have it. 25 to 30? That's all right. That's okay. How am I going too fast? She said, on the desert maze? Desert maze. Oh God, that place. Oh God. It's gonna be the one chest didn't get. There was like one or two chests in that area that I didn't want to figure out to get. Too early. Yep, I knew it was too early. I just try to avoid raiding somebody that's like too huge. If they've got like 50 or more or 100, they're not. Nobody from that stream is going to pay attention to your raid unless you're another big streamer, because they don't care. Viewers in streams that large don't care about smaller streamers. Dart, go ahead and got some Dragoon. We got some Dragoon on here if I wanted to. Been playing Elden Ring, yeah, I get that. God damn it! How am I missing these now? Wake up, genius! Oh wait. Does your modern TV have a game mode that fixes the input delay? I don't really think it's an input delay issue. I just think I think it's my mental timing more than like physical timing. But I think I do already have game mode on this monitor. It's a newer monitor. I bought it like just a couple of months ago. I'm pretty sure that I have it already set for game mode. So I don't think a delay is the issue. I think it's operator error. See, I hit that one perfectly. I think it's just me being, my fingers being stupid. Yes. Come on, Congo, wake the fuck up. I didn't struggle this much in this first fight. Hey, Bimo. B-I-M-O. B-I-M-O.
Oh my God.
B-I-M-O. And Bimo is her name. Oh, that's a little loud. That went over the microphone. Oh, we need to adjust the noise gauge. Sorry about that. God damn it.
Gust of wind, dance.
Nice to see big guy over there finally woke up. Let me ask this question real quick. These optional fights with the dragon spirits. Is the reward for doing them worth the fights? Is it worth the time? Is it worth the effort? Are they really good? If not, then I think I'm going to not worry about it. I mean, it's an interesting challenge that I would like to do, but if the rewards are meager and not really that useful, I don't want to take the time to do them. You know, they weren't. Okay, you seem to remember them being good. Okay. Dragon spirit. Clever use of the emotes there. You can do it for the trophies since you're playing on PS5. Trophies are nice, but they're not, you know, they're nothing I'm crazy about. I've never, as many games as I've played on the PS4 and PS5, I have not gotten a single platinum trophy. Even on games that I love, like Final Fantasy VII,
Pizza cannon loaded and ready to throw.
Not a single platinum trophy on any game ever. Hey Josh, welcome in. Good to see you. I mean, 4,000 experience is nice, but the fact I also don't even get a save point in between them is okay. I think we're gonna just gonna bypass these things. Oh, wow, I didn't even know that was a bridge. Where'd I go? Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where's this thing taking me? Oh my god, no. Okay. There's a save point down there. Probably the dragons have awesome names, but the black dragon gets Michael. What? How do I get the other chest? Maybe I can get the other chest right now. Maybe I gotta come back here in a different scene. What are these blue specter things? Swear, didn't know that's what they were called. He missed. Yeah, he's gonna miss. He's slower than Christmas. Okay, these guys are immune to physical attacks, aren't they? I'm disappointed in you. Well, Dart's probably dead here. Wow, he's not. Poke it! Fucking hell. Albert keeps missing. I'm gonna start calling her Alfredo again. Yeah, Bimo, you missed my rant at the beginning of the stream about daylight savings time. I say you missed it. I did a rant about daylight savings time, so you really didn't miss anything. Yes, it does. The time change in general sucks, but it doesn't matter really which direction it goes. I hate the change. Because I get mentally used to it and into a pattern. Oh my god, really? Dart dies, comes back up. Kongle dies, comes back up. Alfredo dies. It's a nice little cluster we got going here. Domino effect. Can we please stop the domino effect and stay on our feet? Okay, I'm gonna stop being stubborn. Dart and Kongle are dead, aren't they? Great. I went up there and over there. Hold on. take this one. Is that dude carrying a head? And why does that head look like darts? Bam! Protector. I'll just mosey past you. Oh, okay. See where I am now. Oh god, two of these things again. Really, that's it? Squish these ghosts. Blah. At least I got him. Active ring. Knew it wasn't going to get out of that map. What the hell are these? Ow. Loner Knight, Hyper Skeleton. Hyper? Please don't insta-kill me. Okay.
Yes. Go.
Stop poking me with your big rod. Quit it.
Yes. Yes. Go. Yes. Pursue.
That's a lot of big sticks. Oh, they were going to explode. They look like giant pieces of dynamite. They're just going to pop.
Pursue.
Oh, this one's got a chest under him. What's in the box? What's in the box? I want to know what's in the box, but I don't want to fight the dragon spirit. It's probably going to kick my ass anyway. Geishel had the second highest, right? 133. Speed 30. No wonder he's missing so much. Or no wonder he's being so slow to attack. There's a save point here. I might be willing to give the that dragoon and that dragon spirit in that room a try, because we are at we do have a save point here. I'm sure whatever's in the box is probably completely useless to me. But I want to know what's in it. This is the soul of the divine dragon. Oh, good. Oh, good. This is definitely the one I wanted to fight. Even the King of Dragons has attachments after its death. It's because he's the King of Dragons. Can I get rid of his pride? When the signet sphere is destroyed, the moon will fall. The moon is still up there, Dot. Now is the only chance we have to save the soul of the divine dragon. She actually went outside and looked up to see if it was there. I think if the moon had fallen, we would have known a lot earlier. Okay. Is this thing going to have 3 parts on it just like its original form, or is it just little wormy guy here? Go with the defense buff first.
Rowstorm!
Oh, he gets 2 turns because why not? What? Oh, I was gonna say, what did he do? Nothing happened. Hey, Aisha, watch out! It's hot.
Yes! Go! Ha! Ha! Double punch!
Oh, he's gonna use his... Yep. Chest cannon. I really missed that one. I don't have any MP restoration items. Okay. I think I am going to heal myself though. Dole's Dragoon form is more badass than what, the Divine Dragon? It is a pretty badass looking form, I can't lie. Oh, he gets to use his cannon and I can't break it. Oh, good. Good. That's good. That's good. I wanted him to use. Yes, I wanted to see this. Yeah. Yeah, he fucking dead. Nearly 3,000 damage? Yeah. That's surprising. Yeah, I can't break the gun this time because...
Yes!
Motherfucking hell! Versus hash. Yeah. I completely agree. Hazel looks like a giant pink baby monster. He looks sort of. He looks a little bit like his, He looks like somebody from Gears of War, like one of the cogs, but with wings. That's what his armor reminds me of.
Yes. Go.
How am I missing those? Guard's dead here. Of course he gets 2 turns. Okay, guess I won't be fighting the... I guess I'll never find out what's in this chest then. Unless Albert can somehow come away with some amazing 1v1 shit against this dragon. And he's gonna do this. Oh, definitely not now. He's dead. He's totally dead. Ugh. $3,000 damage. Only 1,700. Wow! He lived! He lived! That's amazing! That's amazing! Well. Who needs a therapy ring for Dart? Yeah, that is a big problem. I've never been able to find one though. Or I've never found one instead of being able to. You gonna get 2 turns again? Oh, wow, you didn't. This will be the last one you get, though. Anywhere near as much damage as I was doing before with the first time I did this. Backtrack to get it. Where is it? Oh. Alright, catch you later, Tato. Shit. Oh, tower. Yeah, I was never able to go back there. How do I get back to it? Okay, here we go. Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know what was going on. So now I'm down here anyway. Bravery amulet. Okay. Should just run from these guys because I don't want to fight them. More of a pain than they're worth. I think I get the puzzle. I think I get it. Yep, I sure do. When those little jewels flash red, that's a solid platform you can walk on. The soul. I think I know it. It's warmth. Really brings up some memories. We will stop, Dad. Wait for me. What was that? Is that a heal? What was the flashy thing that I picked up? What was the thingy I touched? Not hitting the it's not shooting up a ball to hit the platform in front of me, so I don't know if it's solid or not. It is. Oh, now it does it after I step on it. Of course it does. That's solid. All right. Rose? Don't come here. The black monster. Finally, you are dead. Like me. Like us. Hate me if you want. But I cannot die now. Please wait until everything is over. Weird. Smack.
Ha! Ha! Devil punch! Yes! Go! Gust of wind with this! Yes! Go!
So I haven't been commenting much. I've been trying to focus on making sure I pay attention to the floor panels there. They've come a long way, but where's the signet sphere? What's wrong? There's something over there. Warg! You are... No way. Yes, it is possible in this city. Oh boy. Lavitz! Oh boy. Been a while, Your Majesty, Albert. I knew it was you. Your Majesty, Albert, I have the honor of seeing your face again. And Dart, while we have been apart, you have become strong. Yeah, since you left us, we have encountered many enemies. Enemies? That's why there are so many souls that know you. Souls that are attracted here remain with a variety of thoughts. That's why they are attracted by the gate of hell. Negative thoughts like attachments are the favorites of the devils from hell. And those devils are driving Mayfield, aren't they? Rose, there are many souls who know you. Yes, there are countless. Lavitz, tell me, why have you appeared in front of us? Maybe, are you helping us out? Arg! Erg! Levitts! Don't come near me. Get out of here. He was talking about the devils. I wonder if one of them is playing with the soul of Levitts. What? I cannot think of anything other than that. Unforgivable. Item, and then save point. Healing Rain, very nice item. Save point, very nice save point. How much should heal? I may have to actually. Considering I'm running out of items, and I'm going to bet there's probably not a store coming anytime soon, I should really bring in Maru for healing. That's 250% damage. I think I'm going to go with Volcano. I'll go with this. Equipment. Okay, pee break, and then we'll see what happens next. BRB. It's time for Dragon's video gaming trivia. Type your answers in the chat. The correct response will be revealed in 30 seconds. Okay, here goes. Levitts, why did you run away from us? Who are you bastards? It's me, Dart. Dart. Don't you recognize us? Majesty, Albert, Arga. Look at the back of Levitts. There's something attached. It seems that it's affecting his soul. It smells of devildom. Go-wah! Boss time! Ugh. Lavitz. Talk to him. It's me, Dart. Don't you recognize my face? And my hair? And my red bandana? Dart. Oh, we have to attack the thing on his back. And he can only do it when he's turned around, I'm guessing. Okay.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Hey, Tyler. Welcome in. Thank you for the like.
Gust of wind dance.
1 year, 4 day. You finally hit your 1 year mark that you were looking for. Should we go special and use... I'll wait a minute. I'll wait a bit. 1 year, 7 months, 30 days. I guess it's 31 to hit month 8. Okay. Oh no. Raw. Arg. Lavitz, talk to him. Please, it's me, Lavitz. Good, who am I? Can you guys please get out of your confusion? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Maru. Alright, I think now is the time for this so we get everybody out of confusion. Should I do a heal? It's only 20 MP. I could do Diamond Dust and Rainbow Breath, so let's do Diamond Dust first. Get a big hit of damage in here. Nice, 1560. He's in the yellow, so we're doing some damage. We're going to do a heal here. We'll have Albert use defense buff on it just in case an attack turn comes from somewhere for some reason.
Rose-storm!
Arg. We didn't get to talk to him. That's right, she's the one that triggered the special, so she can go all out. Yippee! No damage. Of course. Well, that sucked. Hey, that move looks familiar. Only 34 damage. Hey, hey, Shoko, welcome in. Well, I can't attack him. He's immune to damage right now, and I can't turn him around. Guess I can't do that in Dragoon form. I even score perfect, it's still not going to do any damage. I don't want to attack him again, so I might as well just do this. How did Rise go, Choco? Last I saw you had gotten up to like 30, rank 33. There we go. Talk to him. Have you forgotten our journey? I don't want to fight you. Wake up, Lavitz. I am Laviosa. Damn. That probably was enough to kill him. Or kill it. Bonk. What a show! It was so moving a reunion that I'm totally choked with tears. Who are you? Oh, excuse me. My name is Zackwell. I am a resident of the darkness. You've taken over Lavitz. Yes, I have. The man insisted that he was so worried about you that he couldn't bear dying. I thought it was a little presuming, but I granted him momentary life. You, Lavitz was my friend. How dare you? You will never get away with this. Oh, can you defeat me? So they're going to give it a good old college try. I'll whack you in the face with a 16-year-old's big hammer. Just once, though. Zero damage. Alright, that was funny. That was worth a giggle. Creepy? Go, Ifrit.
Final burst.
Nice, 1143. Let's see what that does. That's not bad. 700. That's not bad.
Go.
What is this? I thought I couldn't hit him underground. Wow. Okay, he just stays under for a few turns.
Yes. Touch. Go. Crash dance. Yes. Touch. Go. Crash dance.
Ow. Ah, shit. Now he's in the red. Oh. I mean, this attack doesn't do much to him. He just insta-killed him, didn't he? That's a death kill. Death strike. I knew it. Okay. I think the strategy now is no dragoons until devil demon dongle dude here. I don't know why he had to turn around for that to be seen. We could see it from the front, but...
Yes. Touch. Go. Crash dance.
Damn, 1077. That power-up really helped. Well, that's why I used. That's why I used the Dragoon forms, because they got confused here. Finally, somebody came out. Oh no! Finally, somebody came out of the. Come out of that. Okay.
Yes.
Shh.
Yes. Tap. Go. Crash dance.
How about Mind Purifier? I'll get him out of that confusion. This will probably not work at all, but wow, that actually did prevent it. That actually did prevent the confusion status. Or was it just happenstance that didn't hit him? I wonder how that worked.
Yes. Tap. Go. Crash dance.
Got him. Okay. Time for Dragoon forms. Time to burn this bitch. $11.43. Yes. Oh no, he's dead. Ah, damn. Should have healed while I had the opportunity. Oh, it's up to you two now. I was really hoping that Maru was going to get a turn before that, and she would have healed everybody.
Rose Thorn.
That should revive too, doesn't it? Doesn't Rainbow Rain, whatever, Rainbow Dance, doesn't that revive also? Breath, not dance, whatever. Nope, it doesn't revive. HP recovery and cure. I guess it means HP recovery and cure status ailments. Okay, well, good.
Diamond dust. Freezing rain.
$4.90's not bad. Might as well try it. It's not incredible damage. Most damage is coming from Dart, but he's dead. Luckily, I think he still has some Dragoon points left after he dies, so I can bring him back and maybe transform him again. I forget how that works. Yeah, Dart still has 4 forms left. Okay. I don't have a revival item. Shit, she's dead. All that healing I just did on her. Hey, my problem there was I let Dart die when he shouldn't have. Dart's my biggest damage dealer in a Dragoon form, and I let him die on his first turn, so yeah. Damn, that did 1506 that time. Yeah, you welcome in. Oh, that's going to kill him. He doesn't have 1500 health. It was just a bad turn of luck that that overhead demon skeleton thing that he did killed Dart in the first turn. Okay, well, we're gonna have to cut into some of this physical damage, this damage I'm dealing. Okay. Dart, I'm giving you the MP buff. So we can use Red-Eyed Dragon more often. Albert. We're going to give you Rainbow Earring. And Maru gets the other thing that makes her immune to confusion. Panic Guard, yeah. Actually, that's not going to help me at all. Because I can't restore Dart's MP. So even though he's got a bigger pool, I can't restore it. Why the save point doesn't fully restore HP and MP when you walk up to it is a mystery. Why they didn't put that in here is just crazy. Guess I could put the mage ring on instead. As long as he stays above 80 MP, that'll be fine, because I can just keep spamming. I can just keep spamming the Red-Eyed Dragon ability.
Yes.
And then power up. Then when he gets close to a confusion, I can probably put a magic shield on him to reduce the chance of being confused.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Doesn't matter now. He's confused. I do have a mind clearer, though. Mind purifier, yeah. I have all those buffs on him. I don't want to lose those buffs. Xander, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the love. Good to see you. I saw the Legend of Dragoon category. Yeah, I did. I saw the Legend of Dragoon category that you put in the channel that you put on the Discord. That's impressive. That's interesting. It's already in the red. Yeah, but I agree. I mean, it's a good topic of conversation, even if it doesn't really go anywhere. It'd be nice if somehow the developers of this game saw that post or saw that channel and see everybody's opinion and maybe would take some advice. But that's not going to really do any good. I'm going to start with a heal on the first turn. That way we don't end up accidentally getting Dart, my strongest attacker, killed. I just said that it would be in, I wish I was big enough that like somehow the developers would find out about that channel and see all the posts and opinions and actually work on a remake kind of thing, but it's not going to happen. And I know you made it just for it to be a point of discussion, and I'm fine with that. I'm just kind of wishing that it would, somehow garner attention for the developers of the game, or a developer that can get their hands on the licensing for the game.
Storm.
You have to find the developer, publisher, and send it to them directly, but I'm thinking more than likely we'd be better off asking a modder to do it. Well, I just mean like, like somehow the the post gets popular, people start sharing it with other people, and somehow it gets shared around to a point that only 381 gets shared around to where a developer or somebody involved with it could see it, and it doesn't matter. It'd be one more. Well, my point was it'd be one more reason for this game to get a remake, because we would have a big enough community and enough feedback and advice and stuff that it would garner attention to the devs and be like, yeah, this game will get us some money. That's obviously the only reason they would do it, if we remake it. Remaster it.
Diamond dust.
Sony owns it, yeah. Well, like I said, I saw that post yesterday that said there's a chance that maybe the fact that it's on the Classics catalog, and if it gets enough attention and downloads and stuff from the Classics catalog, that could be a reason for them to start at least the process of getting the legalities in order, getting all that sorted, and start development of a remake, remaster. That's what I read in that little article. Granted, that article was mostly an opinion piece. There's no data or facts from Sony or any other developer, but it wouldn't be the first time something like that happened. There is a precedent, and there has been precedent set where a game comes out on like a trial basis, so to speak, as a free game on a platform, and later on down the line, a remake, remaster, revisioning, reboot of said game comes out. That's all right. That's all right, Iggy. Glad to have you here. So that Duckaroonie yesterday, she cute? Asking for a friend. Studio made them no longer around. Yeah, that's true. But with Sony owning it, like owning the rights to it, they can always get a new development team. And you get a development team because think of it, for example, like Final Fantasy VII Remake. Final Fantasy VII Remake, while many of the developers that did the OG 7 were involved in the remake process, there were some developers that actually were fans of OG 7 that obviously got into the industry and stuff and learned developing and stuff, and they were part of the crew that helped build Remake. So Sony could do that again with Dragoon. They could actually get new developers that have a passion for Legend of Dragoon and will put just as much effort into Dragoon, a remake, a remaster of Dragoon. It doesn't have to be the exact same group of developers. They might be able to get a hold of some of them that would be willing to, come over and help or whatever, but Sony really wants to make this game, then they can do it with developers. They can look for developers that have knowledge, insight, interest of Dragoon. Nice, Iggy, nice. Okay. Use Battle Burst because that's the only thing I've got. But for Square Enix, no, I don't. I mean, they could, because Sony and Square do work together a lot, but I'm thinking more on the lines of getting a completely separate developer, There's somebody that's I just don't think Square would do it. I don't think Square would do it because, for one thing, they already have too many irons in the fire. They have Final Fantasy XIV. They're working on expansions all the time. They have the Kingdom Hearts franchise they're working on. They have the Final Fantasy franchise they're working on, like 16 and Kingdom Hearts 4. You know, they have so many other irons in the fire. I don't think they would take time to give it to Square to develop a remaster of a game that Square never developed in the first place. Well, no, it wouldn't be Microsoft. No. There's a number of developers that have done RPGs that are not Square and are not affiliated with Microsoft either. I mean, think of like the Persona series. I believe the Persona series was made by Atlas or Sega. I forget. I'd have to look it up to be sure. It's one of those two, I think. Somebody like that could possibly do it, but again, they have their own IPs that they work on. It would be somebody. They would probably have to make a new studio, or like revamp, if you will, a studio that Sony already has control of, to specifically dedicate themselves to this game, because there is no development team right now that was affiliated with it originally to create it. Does that make sense? Did I buff my defense? I don't remember if I did or not. But I would just do it again anyway. It won't hurt anything. Especially now that Sony has acquired so much. You know, the big merger, not big merger, but a big acquisition that they did not too long ago. They could, you know, they've got a plethora to choose from for developers that they could give this game to work on. Other companies, Square Enix, sold most of their IPs and studios too. I can't remember the name. I can't say I know that one for sure. But yeah, they could do that. It'd probably be under some, like, it would be the developer that would work on this game would be somebody nobody had ever heard of before. But it would say like, well, there's developers from this big studio, this big studio, this big studio, or this big developer. There are employees from these different studios, these different developers that are involved in the process. You know, something like that. That's how they would like present it to presses and stuff to show off who and what is being done with Dragoon. To kind of, you know, tell the fans, hey, you know, there's some, you know, high quality people working on this. It's not like we went out and got Bob and Sam Plankhead from the corner and said, make a video game. These are people you know who have made this game and this game and this game, you know. I would even be willing, like if I was Sony, I would be willing to get some developers that did some like non-JRPGs to work on it. People that maybe like worked on Horizon or in a sense God of War Ragnarok, or either of the God of Wars, because that's at least, you know, development experience, and while not a JRPG, in a sense sort of an RPG, so they have the knowledge of what they need for an RPG type environment. It's not like they've got to write a new story. It's not like they've got to do any kind of major changes to Dragoon, because what would be ideal is basically a one-to-one remake as far as story and characters and stuff. Just clean up the video, clean up the visuals and all that stuff. Again, the example I use is a Crisis Core level remake. It's not like they've got to get new writers to write a new story. Just take what you've already got and take the entire game that already exists and make it better. You could probably get maybe some developers that made the Yakuza games to work on that, which again, I believe that was Sega also. Sega or Atlas. I want to say it was Sega. So again, folks that have worked on action/turn-based RPGs, which, you know, Yakuza Like a Dragon is a turn-based version of the regular Yakuza games. I'd rather see a game revolved around the Dragon campaign than a straight-up remake or remaster. Yeah, maybe. I mean, just for those that are heavy into the lore and really were, you know, really interested in the lore, that wouldn't be a bad thing, Krieger. But I think for that kind of a game to exist, I think this game should get a remaster first. That way, those people who maybe have never played the original will enjoy the better visuals of a remade remastered Dragoon, and then appreciate the Dragon campaign story of Dragoon. They would also at that point they'd have to get new writers and stuff to write a story that would be an RPG length and be engaging and canon and accurate, and not be full of, you know, continuity holes from original Dragoon. Embracer Group is who owns the games and the studios that Square Enix sold. They own Crystal Dynamics, Eidos Interactive, and THQ Nordic. Is Eidos still around? I thought Eidos... I'm thinking of Ion Storm. Eidos would be good. Eidos would be good for... that'll be a good company to give it to. Because they did the Final Fantasy VII PC port to PC and Steam. Eidos did that, as well as many other things. No offense, but I'm very bored of so many reboots. Well, I mean, I understand. I totally get that. But with something like this that's as classic and really, in all honesty, it's really rough looking. This game is very rough looking. I mean, not terrible, but it is rough, especially around the edges. You can definitely tell this game was a PS1 era game, even up-resed as it is to PS5. Some people that may be into RPGs may not want to play this game just because it does look rough. You can bring new fans in that have been interested in the story and the idea and what they may have heard of Dragoon, but are willing to play it because it looks good. Sadly, that's the way it goes, but that is how it goes. There's a few games that I have been kind of interested in playing. Honestly, you know, speaking from personal experience, I can't think of anything off the top of my head right now, but because they are really rough looking, like very much older looking and hard to like look at for a long period of time, I'm not really wanting to play them because of the visuals. It's a very small number, and I can't think of anything right now, but that is a thing, you know. Eidos developed Legacy of Kain. Okay, well, there's a good example. Let's just have you attack. I'm not doing enough damage to Zach well. Somehow or another, I don't know why, but Dart's not doing as much damage as he was before. He was doing like 4 digits of damage to Zach well. He's not now with his Red-Eye Dragon and fire abilities. I don't know what's going on. That's a little better. That's going to be his last turn, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, shit! I didn't need her dead because now nobody can attack. Guess I can at least buff us. Well, that's worth.
Storm.
Oh, that's a wasted turn. At least he's in the yellow now.
Gust of wind, dance.
Sony acquired Crunchyroll in 2021. I feel I've heard of Crunchyroll. What is it? Okay. That skill, very annoying. I have no idea if that breath attack counts as magic, but we'll find out, I guess. It does.
There's only one thing that I have to say. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Hey, Holly, welcome in. Thank you for liking the love. As long as he doesn't do some insta-kill attack, I might be able to beat him with Alfredo here. Thank you, Josh, for the love and the like. As he's in the red, if Albert can kill him, I'd be able to get him. I'm alright so far, Holly. Struggling with his boss.
Gust of wind, dance.
Okay, that's fine. Of course, he gets 2 turns, which is going to God forbid I actually get any range on his healing. I could Dragoon him again. I'm gonna go Dragoon. I'm gonna get one attack out of it, but I'm gonna give it a try. Okay. Have a good day at work, Josh. Perfect. These do a lot of damage. Alright, I call that a pretty good amount. You're already at work, yeah, I know. Yes! Okay. That fight could have gone a lot better, but at least I beat it. Because I was struggling. At least I was not around two. Damn. Dog got some moves. Arg. Oh. Lavit's like stabbing himself in the chest a lot, doesn't he? Or getting stabbed in the chest a lot. I was being manipulated. I was... I could even, thanks to Zackwell, I could meet you again in death. You're not dead. Continue to live in us. Bro, man. Bro fist. Lead you to read all that, but okay. Halberd. Probably a weapon for, obviously a weapon for Albert. Healing Rain. And 12,000 experience, it will only go to Albert. Oh. Everybody else that's not dead, obviously. Desperately safe. Problem is, I have no way to heal myself at all. Not what's left to do. Alright, pee break again, all this water, you know. It's time for Dragon's video gaming trivia. Type your answers in the chat. The correct response will be revealed in 30 seconds. You have no idea and you played the CNC games? Well. I was actually surprised when I found out that the voice actress for Edie, Tricia Helfer, was in Command and Conquer. I'd forgotten about it. We made it. Yes, the moon has not set yet. The Signet Sphere is still safe. It means Shauna is still safe. Once we go up this road of souls, there will be no return. We are climbing up. Okay, so this leads me to literally the end game. Does anybody have a suggestion as to what I should do before I go up? Well, I understand this is the point of no return. I can't come back here and do anything once I am whooshed up there. So, does anybody who knows this game have a suggestion of what I should go do before I move on? Is there anything that is like really important that I need to do or go get? This is Mrs. Mayfell. This is the City of Death or whatever it's called, Mayfell. This is the end of the game, basically, from what I understand. Going up this pillar of light takes me to the end game and I can't come back from it. I have to have in order to come here. I can't go to the City of Law I can't come here without going to the City of Law first. That was Aglis, right? Or not Aglis. That was Denadera Deba Diba Daba Dooba whatever. Yeah, I was there. I had to go to Aglis first, then the D place. Was that the last time you can do stuff? I thought it was when I got to the moon. Because I can go back, I think, to the portal and go back to Denazebus or whatever. I mean, I'm okay with moving on, but I just want to know if there's like something that's really, really important that I should have done first. That's a long way back to go just to buy stuff. But yeah, you're right. Unless there's a shop up there. This is the shortcut. I can't leave once I enter. Oh. I need to go back and get items anyway. I just hope I don't spend them all trying to get back through here. There's a shop like up that pillar, that's fine. Dragon's gone. Okay. I mean, I don't mean end game like the game is over. I know that. I just mean like a point of no return. Like, once I start in there, I can't go back and explore anything or do anything. Hey, Paul. Interesting how the dragon spirits are gone. Come on. I can't run from this battle. Well, yeah, but that wouldn't help me for any like progress, like for this save. I see what you mean. Like in case I'm stuck and need to go back. I got what you mean. I got what you mean.
Yes.
Why am I?
Hammer spin.
Oh, I forgot to change that. Thank you for reminding me. Went into the cutscene, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, it's definitely better. Not by much, but it is better. You don't have to go too far. Zenibatos has a shop right inside of it. Let's go to the law factory, I think it is. How am I doing on editions, by the way? Oh, we should push some of them back. Yeah, I was working on that one. I was actually doing pretty well. We hit that one for pretty decently. Can't do any of hers. This is 6 editions, which probably means I'm going to royally screw that up. Oh, yeah, I know. It does. You're right. The ones that are... you know, there's really very little point in me trying to work up the ones that I haven't mastered already, because I'm this close to the end of the game, and as much as I'm struggling with those higher number additions, I'm never going to get them mastered before the end of the game, so I'm not going to be able to take advantage of their damage output. We better just go back to a skill that I have mastered because I can do it, and I'm going to hit for the maximum damage when I do score a hit. I have 8 items. You can tell I used up a lot of them. Probably wouldn't hurt to have a couple of these. But I mostly want these. And these. I've turned in all the stardust. I don't need that. Really recovers MP. That would be useful. Sort that. Okay, here we go. Okay. Headed back through every area in case I missed something or if there was a hidden extra, and then I acquire it in terms of additions. Well, I still have to hit the additions in order to get experience for them, and I'm struggling with some of them as far as hitting them. So I'd be doing a lot of grinding just trying to get the additions, as I'm just not that good at the really long ones. Room. Oh, fuck this room. I want to save. And then I'm gonna save frame save the this room so I don't have to struggle with it. Just so it's less of a pain. Damn. That's a good place for a fight. There's a cleansing thing right there, or a healing thingy right there. Ow. See what I mean? I sometimes can't even get the first one going.
Hammer spin.
Yeah, I do have that. I got all the Stardust turned in. I did not fight Faust though.
Hammer spin.
Yes. Go.
Hammer spin.
Yes.
Oh my god! She's dead.
Gust of wind, dance.
Yes. Go.
Yeah, I didn't do that. Yeah, I need to do that because I want to do those optional dragoon things. The things that I couldn't do until I defeated Diaz. Or dealt with Diaz, whatever.
Gust of wind, dance. Gust of wind, dance.
Second command of the final boss? Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's go back and do that. That is one of the things I wanted to make sure I did. Oh no, I fell! I just gotta remember how to get there. Damn it. Comet, I need to brush you. You shed too much, kid. Yeah. Question is, do I gotta travel through the desert to get there again? Because that's was not easy. Really? I did one step too much. Ugh.
Yes, go. Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. Duh. Hammer spin.
Okay. I'm gonna get there first. Close as we get to an airship, I'll take it. Um... Ishwa Glacier. Oh, that's obviously not the right place. I can't fly to the glacier. Yeah, it's the ice area. I'm trying to remember. That was. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. That's it right there. Yeah, pretty sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Duh. Hammer spin.
Oops. Please insert disc 3. Hold on, I'll be right back. Hey, let me out of here! It's dark and scary in here! This way.
Yeah. Yeah. Hammer spin.
Yes. Go.
See what I mean by I have such a struggle hitting them? Especially with a blue-ish colored black background. It kind of blends in, makes it hard to see. You can use your most powerful additions on the weakest enemies in the game, and if successful, it will obviously overkill them, and it will still count. Well, yeah. In order to gain experience from using those additions, is you have to actually score them. You have to hit them. So, when they announce the ability, they say, hammer spin, crap like that. That's you getting credit for using that skill. If you just do like 3 out of the 4 additions, you don't get credit for using it.
Hammer spin.
Yes. Go.
Yeah. Hammer spin.
Is the right way? Right tower flank. Okay, so this way.
Yeah. Hammer spin.
Gust of wind dance.
Yeah, got it. Tell me about I'm gonna nuke it. Yeah, exactly. I've been to this ice area once before, and I have tier 3 fire now. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just cast Firaga on this enemy that has like 100 health. Just because it makes me feel like it helps me satisfy my superiority complex. It's going back to the area around Midgar and casting Ultima on the custom sweepers just outside of Midgar. And you don't get credit for overkill experience until 3 games later. Very colorful spider. Yeah. I don't have arachnophobia, but I do have a tendency to see a spider and want to like hit it with my most powerful attack, even though I don't really need to. What? There's a spider that only has like maybe a few thousand health? I want to cast Knights of the Round on it. I'm gonna Quadra Magic Ultima on it just because it's a spider.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Anti scare your nightmares. I bet. I bet. I didn't see who leveled there. How are we doing on some of those additions? I've been hitting Alberts a lot. Okay, cool. We're about to level up Gust of Wind Dance. Giant spider snake, yeah. Like that game like knows what the worst possible thing is and decides to give them all to you at the same time. Here. Whoa. Well, this is not what I thought it was. Shit. I think I heard something about an Eularia. Magician False, the most powerful wizard of the Wangleys. This is a mere apparition of him. Oh no, that stone is the Vanishing Stone. I know. If it's of the apparent apparition, it should vanish with this. False is using the apparition. It seems he really wants anyone to go below. What is down there? From New Vegas, yeah. That's exactly what I'm going to go back to do. There we go. I was trying to find a place to do that. Yeah, I was going back, definitely going back to save Xander. And probably top off with some health. I think I'm a little low on a spot or two. Where were we when we first met Diaz? When we found out he was Zeke. Where was that? Because that's what I wanted to go back to originally. I thought it was the same place, but it's not. This is a different. Up instead of right? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So this starts here. Thought I got it, but I really don't. Oh, here? No, it's back to the other side. Oh, God. This is where it came in. Oh, wow, I'm botching this horribly. Wait, maybe I'm not. Wait, maybe I'm not. Okay. Dragon Hell. Okay. I thought I had completely backed out of the place. I think I already checked that armor. Raises maximum HP by 50%. Oh, that's why I had it on him. He still wouldn't be able to use, still wouldn't be able to use Red-Eyed Dragon more than once at a time, though. coming up on a boss, I should probably shift my additions back to familiar ones with damage. I can hit this one pretty well, and 200 damage is good. I already have her on hammer spin. And the battle here, really? Okay, you're new. Is this a behemoth from Final Fantasy? Just smaller? Ew.
Yes. Yes. Go. Crack that.
Gust of wind, dance.
Damn, 848.
Hammer spin.
So I got a bunch of dots in here, huh? God. Okay, at least I found some place. 2 entrances over there. Faust is in one of them. Whoa. What is this trembling? Is the ground rotten? Well, okay, never mind. God. This place sucks. This place sucks. Okay. Let me guess, it's gonna collapse here too, isn't it? By the way, in case you're curious, this is not a speed run. This is actually the opposite of a speedrun. This is a slow run. I'm trying to play this game as slowly as possible. Oh my god, I'm back here. How did I end up here again? Wow. I'm going back to the main room, aren't I? Fuck that. Shit. I'll get there. I'll get there. Out that way. Would you like to go more? Okay, thank you. Maybe, possibly, could be, maybe, possibly, could be, maybe. Aha! Whoa. I'll bet these guys are called basilisks.
Yes. Touch. Go. Crackdown.
Hammer spin.
Is this a dead end? Then what was the apparition of forced about up there? Run! Ah! And we died. Game over, everybody. Hope you all enjoyed Legend of Dragoon. Oh, hey. Items. Where are we? Seems to be the bottom of Flanville. You crafty humans. The sin of contaminating my sacred Flanville is an idiocy worth of total death. This is not an apparition or ghost. It's the true magician Faust. It is surprising to see a person who still knows my name after 11,000 years. Even more amazing is that you have the vanishing stone that turns away my apparition. It's a miracle. Has he been living since the Dragon campaign just like you, Rose? Seems so. You stopped being surprised since you met Charles. It is not unusual to live for 10,000 years. You agree with me, Faust? Not bad being human and being ageless. And what is it you desire? You want to serve me, the ruler of the world? You are the ruler of the world? In the near future, after the remobilization of my Flanville, The eternal absolute dominance, which even Melbuframa couldn't achieve. The day I, Faust, become the king of the world. He's annoying. What are we going to do, Dart? Oh, that was the wrong voice. Finish him! I'll get the chest afterwards. We gotta finish him. We can't leave such a dangerous guy alone. You are ignoring me, the fear wizard. I now understand your desire. You desire a painful, wretched death. It will be no problem. I'll grant it to you now. Let's hope I can beat this guy's ass because he might be harder than I'm ready for. We'll find out today. Oh shit, he's got help. Easter Micah, is that you? Are you summoning meteor on my head? This dude did 5,000 damage to Maru and Alfred. Albert. The green guy. I don't think I'm ready for this fight. I mean, luckily it was a fire attack, so Dart was completely immune to it, but still. Yeah, your first move is going to be a nice rainbow breath heal. Yeah. This guy gets a lot of turns, too. Oh, this lovely move. Legend cask? I have no idea what that even is. I got a few angel's prayers. I wouldn't say I have plenty. This may be one I can't do. if this guy is this strong. I mean, I've yet to get a turn offensively. I have no idea what those other 4 guys they're going to do. Oh, 10k. Okay. Oh, the legend. Okay, that's probably the armor that gives you like 100 defense boost.
Rose Storm.
Rainbow Crest.
All enemies, but the blue guys I can't even target. That's weird. It says all enemies, but I can only target Faust himself. Yeah. I may just have to let this one go. This seems like an Ultima weapon or Omega weapon, something like this. This is like an optional super boss here. I may just have to let this one go and get back to the main story. That's fine. Use that on him. Three back-to-back-to-back turns, huh? Gotta love that.
Done.
20,000 experience. That's win, so it should do next to no damage to him. Or not at all. Well, only one of those three is actually useful. The Holy Ankh. I have all three of those items. The Holy Ankh is the only one that's actually useful. Shit. Platinum shield. How much health does he have? That way I kind of have an idea just how much I've got to deal with here. You know, dude, if you want to keep hitting me with the elements that I'm immune to, by all means, keep it up. I'll eventually kill you. I'm fine with that. $24-25K? Okay, that's not that bad. Not like it's crazy. Perfect. $31.18? That's the most damage I've ever done. What is this? Please be fire on Dart. Good. Thank you. Two-head doesn't heal. That'd be even better. Not that much damage. Too early. At least I'm doing 4 digits of damage. I'm okay with that. I'm really grateful this guy doesn't know what to aim his magic to actually make it effective. Oh, is that a counterattack that he's doing? Is that why he's getting 3 turns? That was my last Dragoon turn. I delivered a lot of damage to him before he killed me. I'll take credit for that. And there it is. I think I did a pretty good amount of damage to him. He used lightning as one of his attacks, didn't he? I'm wondering if I should bring in Haschel for that fight. Oh yeah, soloing is not that hard. I mean, I can tell it's not that hard. The only reason I lost there is because he started hitting me with a non-elemental attack. If he keeps spamming fire on Dart and wind on Albert. And I'm doing a really good amount of damage in my Dragoon forms. Okay. If she's not fighting, I probably would be kicked out of the room. There's no way I'd be able to get those items without having to fight him, I'm sure. Giganto ring. I see. It's the armor that was doing it. It was the armor that was doing it. And I don't have lightning armor. I don't have lightning DG armor. That's why they were immune to damage. That's why they were immune to damage. He doesn't use any ice magic. And nor does he use dark magic. Yeah, I'm going to, because I'm trying to see if there's a. Oh, I'm sorry, BMO. No, I'll stick with the elemental. I'll deal with the elemental immunity. I just wish that he used elements that Rose and Maru were immune to, but he uses wind, fire, and lightning. It seems I didn't see him use any other element. So I'll take the chance with Haschel. So far, he hasn't cast any status ailments, so I'm taking that as a good sign. I wonder if I should do the red eye stone instead of a Giganto stone. Giganto ring, whatever. To cut fire-based damage in half. Let's do that. Do red eye stone, so he's got some kind of elemental defense. I'd probably give you. He did use a light attack once, didn't he? I think he used a light attack one time. Rainbow dress is more magic defense than Maru's G armor. Way more than Rose's. Plus Miranda has more magic defense naturally, so it's only he's countered out of the fight. But she has no additions. Her attacks are pathetic. Or she is a healer, so that could be useful. Magic defense 174. Maru's was 162, so it wasn't really that far off. I'd boost her magic defense a little bit more, too, with the Jeweled Crown. I don't know that I have any of that. Alright, let's try that. Maybe give you boosted HP. Is that the stuff you've been looking up, Xander? Madness Hero. Let's move you to Vault. Move you to Crush Dance. Keep you on Gust of Wind Dance. And she doesn't have additions. Have you, Dima? Have you seen a doctor about your hives? I'm pretty sure you have. I just don't remember you mentioning it. Fuck! I gotta try to figure out where I went. Favorite character for the fight? Well, I don't want that much of a walkthrough. I want to try to figure some of this stuff out on my own. I'm really not like trying too hard to get this. I feel like what I've got is working. But if I get it this time, great. If I don't, I think I'm gonna move on with the plot. I don't want to struggle too hard against this. This is what I used to get there. How did I get there before? Okay, so two of them fall regardless. Okay. Alright. It's not like the one path that works. You have to take all three paths. Yeah. No joke there. No joke there. Oh, you think you're gonna get the sneak way, huh? You think you're gonna get to the place on your first try, huh? Well, guess what? Nuh-uh. Not today, blimey. This is back to the top. I'm going to. Fuck. Yeah. Yep, I'm all over that one, Xander. I certainly will. Probably just gives you one more opportunity to, like, change your mind. In case you weren't prepared to get into a fight. I think I'm just going back and forth in the same freaking place. It's going to take me back to the room. Middle, yep. Finally. I was trying to get back to this room. I wasn't trying to get back to the room that time. Jesus. Bimo, I hope you struggle with this area as much as I am. You've played this game 100 times. You're ignoring me. Oh, yeah. Maybe it doesn't matter. Nope, doesn't matter. You gotta find him anyway. Even if you say no, you can say let's withdraw. I mean, where can we go though? Makes sense. We fell. We fell on a platform. How could we possibly go anywhere? I suppose it makes sense. Who am I on? Dart. Oh, right. Miranda has one Dragoon because I have not used her. To make you think you could probably get out. I'm not even sure what Miranda's element is.
Rose Storm.
Here comes Meteor. Again. Squish. Amazingly, didn't kill us this time. That might. That actually might. Probably fill up my SP by attack.
Yes. Touch. Go. Crash dance.
Did you see that damage? Did you see that damage? 2293. I know I've got a power-up item on him. His attack power is buff, but what the hell? Damn! I mean, I'm not complaining, but holy shit. She's probably the weakest, so we're gonna put that that magic shield on her. For that exact reason. Should I use Red-Eye Dragon or should I use his physical attack? That's crazy. That's crazy good. Physical defense is 50, that's why. His magic defense is 200. His physical defense is very, very low. So I definitely need to not waste magic on him. It makes sense, he's a mage. Ah! That's fine. I'm gonna save it for an emergency. Just have her use items in the meantime. What if I should have healed herself first? So far, so good. I'm okay with this. As long as it doesn't do anything crazy here. Okay, this might hurt. This might hurt a little. Or a lot. Probably a lot. Probably very much a lot. Okay. I mean, it was decent. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. With 9 of those, I have no problem throwing down a breeze for everybody. Perfect. Hit him hard there, Alfredo. That's pretty good. 10% of his health. Guess I can attack with her. Is there any buff items I can throw down? Is there any reason for me to hold on to this? This is the psychedelic bomb. This is something I got during the story. Is there some reason I should hold on to this item? While you guys like kindly answer that, I'm gonna run to the men's room. BRB. Sorry about that, everybody. I knocked my green screen fabric down. I had to fix it. Sorry about that. After correctly responding. Ah, okay. Alright, that explains it then. Which probably means I missed somebody. I think I did mess up Hazel's, and I think I messed up. Maybe it was Rose. I forget. I think I messed up 2 characters. So yeah, I'm not surprised that I messed that up. But okay, so single use, but there's no really reason to hold on to it. It's non-elemental. I wonder if it's going to do anything to him. No, it's fine, Xander. You don't have to do that. It wasn't much. Might have just been better off attacking, but it's fine. I just wondered if it was something I needed to hang on to for the boss fight, like the final boss or something. She's probably dead. Oh, not dead, but she ain't feeling well. She's definitely gonna be dead now. That'll be the end of his Drake. Oh, it's not his end of his Dragoon form. What is this? Well, okay, that wasn't, I mean, it was bad, but not terrible, terrible. Somehow I'm still in my Dragoon form. I thought it was my last Dragoon turn. What's that fucking noise? Better heal up everybody first. At least those two. Oh, I still have 2 turns left with Dart. Okay. Get up here or don't. Come on, Comet. He's in the yellow. So I'm doing something to him. Come on. Come on, come on. Hurry up. Perfect. I need the perfect. I need the extreme damage. 2079. I like it. Now we got to go into survival mode here. I need to do a lot of healing. I'm actually make Miranda transforming Dragoon into healing. If she doesn't die here. Okay, it's alright. It's okay. Just, okay. Alright, alright. Ally single 100% revive and recover. Single. Why does it have to be single? Oh, she's dead. Okay. Albert should heal, dart, or attack. Do I have any SP boosting items? 100 SP. Should I put it on Dart or put it on Albert? I think Dart's doing more damage with his physical attack than Albert in his Dragoon form. Or maybe not. Dart's gonna get a turn. Yeah, I just think Dart's gonna get a turn. I think Albert, because he's stronger. Welcome in, Wounded Duck, by the way. Just means if Dart's getting the next turn, he'd take advantage of that buff, but it's okay. Or the Dragoon form. Does it? It's probably expired by now. I did cast it earlier, but it probably did expire. Yeah, okay. But if you don't need to be a little more offensive, then I'll try it.
Storm.
Nobody would use something that one of them was immune to. Something bad. Right.
Yes. Touch. Go. Crash dance.
Damage. We're not really that low on health. Have her attack or heal herself. Just see what happens. A little bit of damage won't hurt. Or hurt me. Wow. I do mean little. I do mean little. This is a wind attack, I'm sure. Alfred will be fine. Oh god, it sucks! Okay. Yeah, she did. Oh, nice. It self-revived. The holy egg came in handy. Won't recover from that, though. She did again. She spent a lot of time on her back. Oh, wow. She survived that. Okay. That wasn't that bad. I mean, Dark died, but the damage wasn't that bad. Damn, how many turns do you get, asshole? Save my revival items. Yeah. Fortunately, I've been doing a pretty decent job of handling his attacks because he's been casting fire on Dart and wind on Albert, which they have the elemental immunity armor, so they've been taking no damage. It's when he multi-targets that I have an issue with. Dart has a Dragoon form coming up. He's in the red. Missed that last one. Missed it. I'm going all out for push damage.
Rah!
1500. He is exceptionally weak to physical attacks, though. Exceptionally weak. I've never dealt this much damage to any character, any enemy in this game with physical attacks, even with attack buffs. It's gonna be a shock of their lives. I hit harder than I liked. Stop getting turns, you wannabe Pope. His attacks are going to be smashing. Miranda. Poor squishy girl. I wonder if Miranda gets a turn if I pick her up and she can throw down a healing breeze. This is a risk. Please get a turn, Miranda. It's okay. That's fine. Okay. Good.
Yes!
No damage. I just get a little too impatient, get excited for a big damage hit, and I'm premature. All us guys know what that's like, don't we? Okay. Okay. Thank you, Holy Ankh. Albert didn't take that much damage. Miranda can heal if she gets a turn in. Better not risk it, though. Miranda really is just cannon fodder out here right now. Okay, she can do this then.
Yes. Yes. Go. Crack dance.
1500. Fire counterattack. I like to see that Holy Ankh is actually multi-useful. It's not a one-time thing. Ow. I don't want to waste a healing breeze. They have too much health. Guard. Think I should attack? I'm not guarding, but yeah, I would give her a dragoon form probably. A little extra damage wouldn't hurt, even if it is a tiny bit. Of course, he's going to counterattack. Probably kill her. Oh, if nothing else, she was inconvenienced to him for a moment. Albert will survive this with no harm whatsoever. Perfect. Girl. All right. Phantom Shield, 20,000 experience. Nice. The only one that didn't level up is poor Miranda. She needed it more than anybody else did. dragon campaign is not finished yet. We'll finish it by stopping my father. Magical hat. Holy Ankh. The answer's ring. Now, save. For God's sakes, save. Please put me next to a save point. For God's sakes, put me next to a save point, please. No, no, that's a save point there. I want the save point. Bring her back in here. Set everybody back up for their offensive roles. Wait, he had a physical ring on that whole time? That was it? I gave him a physical ring? Wait, that boosts his HP, doesn't it? Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That was fine. Never mind, I was freaking out for no reason. Additions. I don't think I got many additions in during that fight. No, I didn't. Alright, let's GTFO. I think we're ready to go up that Pillar of Light Souls thing, whatever. First, let's fight Manny from Ice Age. Such a powerhouse. I wish Dart was remotely that strong. Whoa, what is that? Holds 7,000 gold. Oh, nice. Shows you how little money I make during this game. At this point in the game, I just now got the 7,000 gil trophy. I feel better. I'm gonna do a little shopping because I got some extra cash now. But first, 2 ice sword people and a penguin with pointy ears. Or really big eyebrows. The heat index here is 90, by the way. So, it's nice and hot outside. I'm a little too excited on that one.
Hammer spin.
Yes.
Hammer spin.
Yes.
God damn it. What do you sells items? No. I have 10,000 G now. Where was that? Where was that armor? It was in. Was it the commercial town? I forgot what that armor was that was worth 10. That was worth 10 grand. They gave like 100 defense. The armor of yore. Where was that? I think that was the armor of yore.
Hammer spin.
Gust of wind, dance.
Yes. Go.
Hammer spin.
Lohan? Guess I can go look. Can't remember for sure. Where was the armor shop? I don't think this was it. Oh, there's the that's the armor that prevents magic damage. Reduces damage from all attacks by half. The Phantom Shield. Fascinating. Makes addition completely successful. Is that different from this one? Like, what do you mean makes it successful? I was expecting the armor, but this is interesting. If it works the way I think it does, curious. Madness Hero is currently 3 of 20 at level 1. Hey Gizmo, welcome in. $413? Oh, because he has so much more HP now.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Oh wow, and it works. Not only does it not make you use the addition, I mean, not only does it do the addition completely for you, you get credit for it as well, and you get full SP, and I'm going to assume probably full damage, and you get credit for using it, because when I use the other item with Maru, when I used this one, half damage, half SP, which means you only deal half damage, you only get half SP back, and you also don't get credit for it, because I used it on Maru, and she did not get credit when she used the ability one time. But that item does. The Ultimate War God does do that. Okay. 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 Let's go back. I'm ready to move on with the game. That's a way you can, really, you really could build up all the additions. Is just have that item and just go into battle and let the game play itself. If you got that way earlier in the game, man, it'd be so much easier. I mean, it was expensive, but you could buy it there. That's very early in the game. Drop a save here. As we're going into the final, area, the point of no return. This room sucks. It really does. These damn things. Nice. Hate that place. Hate that room. Hate that one freaking room. Really missed it. Okay, here we go. Entering what I think is like the final dungeon, the point of no return. There'll be no return. We are going. Yes. So you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Actually, we're gonna rewind to this point, and we're gonna make a quick save. Great quick save. That way, if I ever need to come back here, I can just go back to the frame. Live showed us the way. I have no hesitation. Let's go. I believe I can fly. I'm going up a creepy tower now. Ooh, item. Spectral flash. That's what happens when a ghost, shows you titties. Shows you her titties. It was safe. That signet sphere is the last barrier to protect the world. If it is destroyed, there will be no other way but to deal with God itself. When Shauna crosses to the moon that never sets, the god of destruction will be born. Won't let it. I'll finish it here. I think so too. Dad? I'll finish the world here. Reveal yourself. I don't hide. Our settlement is a peaceful one. We don't need weapons. A fight is not appropriate before the celebration of a birth. I won't let you. Don't come near me. I won't let you. The arrow has already been released. To the finale of the world. The moon is falling. The world is ending. Does that mean that humans cannot revoke the will of the Creator? Not yet. Don't give up. It's just the signet of the moon is broken. We can still struggle. The moon has not obtained Shauna yet. Let's go pursue Zeke. Is this a dead end? Not with ours. Convenient stingray of wings. Base stingray. Wings of Savan. Take us to the moon. I hope we can breathe in space while standing on this space base stingray. Right, the great tree of Soa, or whatever it was called, the divine tree. That's a big tree if it holds the moon.
That's it?
Ew. All right, the embryo of the virages. That's a lot of virages. Imagine a 47 boss gauntlet. No, our space stingray! Sorry, I cannot fly anymore. Coolin. Everything is turning out just as Zeke wished. The seal of the moon was broken and the terribly disastrous plan laid by Soa finally has started. Those virages are mere advance guards for the primary virage embryo. It seems the birth of the god of destruction is going to be a matter of time. Does the divine tree which gave birth to all the species want this as well? The world is not over yet. We can still fight to save it, can't we? After you've seen those, you can still say that. Let's go. The moon that never sets is waiting for us. The moon that never sets has just set on the giant tree. I'm pretty sure that doesn't count. I'm pretty sure it's set. Just because the sun that never sets has crashed, it counts as setting. Just so we're clear. Rose, what's this? It's a fruit of the divine tree. Seems to be dried up, though. Fruit? Did all the species really arise from such small things? Only the creator Soa knows that. So, it's just a legend for us. But we are standing on the divine tree, which supposedly is in the same legend. You better believe it. I guess so. Let's move on. Better hurry up, or there'll be no one to even tell the legend. My computer frozen, or has chat just not been talking for 20 minutes? Computer's not frozen. I want to make sure. I want to make sure I hadn't missed any chat messages. Ugh. Aren't you guys a pretty sight?
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Gust of wind, dance.
Damn it.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Wow, yeah, sure. Let the enemies be stunned for only one turn, whereas I'm stunned for like 30 turns. Too early again.
Hammer spin.
Let's replace that. I don't need those kind of items. Does anybody else hear the, like, shaking in his voice when he says hero? Madness! Hero! He's scared of saying hero? Hero! Like he's nervous or something?
Hammer spin.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
How are we doing on those? Because we're doing all those additions with the War God Amulet thing. We're at 8 of 20. Okay. Oh yes, never mind. I was gonna look at something else. Never mind. I didn't need to look. This stream. It seems like it's sending a vital force to the moon that never sets. It must be that the divine tree is getting ready to give birth to the god of destruction. Then if we take this stream in, this... Yes, it will carry us to the top. Let's hurry. Sure. Going right in. Whee! Where are we going? Whee! What a stream! Said nobody about my stream ever. I'd be sick. Nah, you love roller coasters. We got right up close. In addition, maybe because we let ourselves flow in the vital force, I feel revitalized. It means that the power of the divine tree that gave birth to all species is still alive. In order to kill all the species, it revived the power. Landing succeeded! Oh my god. Ta! And, bonk! Yeah, I was gonna say, what about Kongol? What is that? It looks like a bug. Did Kongol's land and awaken it? We gotta get going. I'm sure that's not it. I'm sure that item, that creature's not important. White silver dragon's armor. What was white silver dragon's armor? Is it white or is it silver? Ah, shit. Ah, dragon armor. Okay, that's. I needed that for her with what's his name earlier, Faust. Actually, no, it wouldn't have done any good because it was what was the element? Yeah, light base. He didn't do hardly any light base attacks. He did a couple, but not very many. This is one of the fruits, too. Yes, and all the species who were born in this way are about to be annihilated. Rose, let's get going. Bimo, are you still like within earshot of the stream? Question for you. Oh my god. Manticore? That's what you say it is.
Hammer spin.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Hammer spin.
It shot me with a laser. It's a laser thing. It's a laser scorpion bat thing.
Go! Madness! Hero!
Gust of wind to dance.
Hammer spin.
Alright, let's heal up here. Make sure we're all good to go. Mountain ape and cute cat. Well, I don't want to kill the cute cat.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Gust of wind to dance.
Madness! Hero!
Yeah! Yeah! Hammer spin!
It'll be soon. Yes, but look at that. Is that the caterpillar from back there? It's a miracle. There was an unhatched fruit left over. It is a subspecies of a new insect. It was just born and is coming after us. Boss time! Against the new creature. There's reasons. Caterpillar, which is called Caterpillar. Alright. Fair enough. Really? I missed that?
Yeah! Yeah! Hammer spin!
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Yeah! Yeah! Hammer spin!
Alright, Albert, you get to use a special. 'Cause you're probably the strongest, so I want you to make sure you get all your attacks. Level 82. Nice. We're going to have her heal. I mean, like, I don't really expect this boss to really be much of a threat, but I'll go ahead and heal up just in case. I mean, he hasn't really done much yet as far as an attack, so either he's going to be very benign and easy to beat, or he's going to suddenly pull out some, you know, kick-ass bomb attack that's going to annihilate us all. Forgot about this Pokemon. Yeah, it's kind of like a. It's already in the red. It's sort of like a caterpie or a what is the one that turns into a cocoon? Wormpole turns into a cocoon.
Diamond dust.
It changed forms. Okay, it just got a lot meaner, I bet. Pupa. It's transforming. Okay, it's gonna turn into a Butterfree. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Hammer spin.
And it comes out of its shell and it's... There it is. I was going to say, where's the wings? There it is. That's probably supposed to be a poison or something, but because we're in Dragoon form, we didn't feel a damn thing, lady. Imago. Alright, Imago.
Hammer spin.
Damn, too early.
Rowstorm.
I don't recall any Pokemon looking like this, though. Rieger. Must have been DLC. It's a special Creepy Tree edition. The Creepy Tree DLC. Shit. Krieger, does this game have a new game plus?
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Does this game have a new game plus feature? Oh, you don't know either, Bimo? Okay. I was just wondering. Now that I have a War God's Amulet in my hand, or Ultimate War God, I have one of those in my hand. I'm thinking about coming back into this game like off stream at some point and getting all the additions now that I don't have to actually do them. I still get credit for them.
Gust of wind, dance.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Actually, it does. It does. When you use the Ultimate War God, it still counts. It's if you use the War God's Calling that does half damage and half SP gain, that it doesn't give you credit for it. I've already tested it.
Hammer spin.
There's no new game plus. Okay, no big deal.
Madness! Hero!
I was probably just going to do the whole gathering of the additionals on my save before this one anyway, before I could get to the point of no return.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
I know where I've heard the name Imago before. It's a weapon called the Imago Loop. It's a weapon in Destiny. I want to say it's a fusion rifle, but I could be wrong. Or it's a hand cannon, one or the other.
Rainbow Crest.
And this thing's got a lot of health, and I've been hitting it a bunch, and it's still in the blue. There we go. It's finally in yellow. Had to bitch a little, that's all.
Madness! Hero!
Damn.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Hammer spin.
Gust of wind, dance.
She's getting there. She's in the red.
Hammer spin.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Hammer spin.
Uh-oh. This is new. That's instant. I had a feeling that was instant kill attack. I wonder if that's a two-part move. Like, she dispirits you, and then if you're dispirited on the second turn, she insta-kills you. Now, that's the first time she's done that move. And he was dispirited before that. And I had cured him of that. I bet that's what it is. I bet it's a two-part move. If you're not dispirited by the time she gets that second move, she can't use the pyramid, the triangle kill attack. My guess.
Gust of wind, dance.
There we go. Got her. Not too bad at all. Moon, Serenade, Sun Rhapsody, and Healing Rain. Pretty good items. The hardest part of that fight was when she finally became a butterfly. That was her hardest form. It was because she had a lot of health. We barely defeated it. Let's go. We're almost at the moon. Moon that never sets. It is spreading poison all over the world. In order to stop the poison, have to reach the core of the moon before it is too late. Unless Shauna and the core, as Rose says, are wedded, God of Destruction won't be born, right? Right? It is a dilemma for us because we want to take Shauna back. If we don't meet Shauna, If we just can destroy the core of the moon, the world will be saved. But Zeke is here for sure with Shauna. That is the only chance to save her. We will save both the world and Shauna. Fate is not in the hands of the Creator. It's in our hands. We won't let Soa decide the fate of the world. That goes for Shauna's fate as well. We will decide our own fate. Now, if we go take a look-see at our additions, Dart should now be at level 2. He is. He's almost approaching level 3. Yeah, it's so much easier. So much easier. We're going to get some of those hard ones with Rose done, too. I just need to come up with another 20 grand, and I can get one for every party member. Ready to heal. Not really, but can. So I go in there. We just looked at the moon. Is this the moon that never sets? Yes. It has been long. Very. Let's get going. The moon is shaking? Don't tell me. The god of destruction is about to be born. Cannot be. The birth of the god of destruction is our death. That's right. You're still alive. Let's go. Must stop my father. Wow. Is this a forest? I thought we stepped into the moon. But indeed, this tree is a true tree. And no, we were sent to the ground? No. Listen, it's the heartbeat of the Virage embryo, the god of destruction. An empty body that is the living corpse from which the soul was taken out by ancient Winglies on the day it was conceived in the divine tree. We must be in the moon. Then no matter what it looks like, we gotta keep going. Creepy. Oh, I see an item. Gotta get that item. I assume I can only get it from a different direction. I don't think there's a way to get it on that last screen. Unicorns with no face? Unicorn.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Oh my god. Damn it.
Gust of wind, dance.
Oh, easy. Frozen jet, okay. Useless, but at least I got an item. Jamming Dragon.
Hammer spin.
Actually, you know what? This is a good pause point. I've got to deal with something real quick. Something I just, remembered. So we're going to take a bit of an intermission here. I'll pull up words on stream. Words on stream. I'm also going to grab me a bite to eat too. It's getting close enough. I'm getting hungry enough. So we'll play some words on stream while I take an intermission. I'll be back in a little while. I know this is kind of a sudden bringing this up, but I figured since we just started this part here, it seems like a good pause point because I got a feeling it's just a good pause point because we started a new area. So let's take a moment to do some words on stream. Of course, I'll be playing along and in the chat with you. Just give me a little bit. This may be a little bit longer a break than usual, but I won't be too long. Yeah, words on stream, just a little bit. I say a little bit. It'll be a bit. I'm getting something to eat, but I also have to do something else before I do that. So I'm gonna be a little bit, but I'm gonna come right back and play some more Dragoon afterwards. Hopefully finish it tonight. I feel I'm really close. So let's find all my shit. I lost all my shit. There we go, and then. There we go. Alright. I'll be back in a bit, y'all. Don't miss me too much. Have fun with the words. And, yeah. BRB in a bit. BRBIB. Be right back in a bit. Whatever. You know what I mean. Okay, y'all, I'm back. We'll play this, make this our last game until we, our first game over, or game over, we'll call it. We'll jump back into, Dragoon. Yeah, Hyman. I don't know why I'm typing it to you when I can just say it and you guys can hear me now. 2 words. Can we get all the words in 2 puzzles in one night? Damn. We were so close. V is the fake letter. Two words. Yeah, once again. I'm betting the Q is probably the fake letter because there's no U to go with it. Miss Q. I have no idea what could have had an X in it with a word that long. Those letters. What could have possibly been the word, that last word with all those M's and E's and R's and an X? Alright. Well, not bad. We still didn't break our record, but we managed to do one thing right. Or one thing for sure. We got our first complete puzzle for the first time ever. So, proud of you all. Bro fist, knuckles, high five. This is not five, but I'm doing this anyway because I can't high five you. I'm gonna just shut up. Let's go. Back to the game. Oh, I guess I should turn the music on so you guys can hear it. Turn the game on. Let's hear those wonderful sounds of Legend of Dragoon. It looks like a grassland. So peaceful. Who knew there was so much peace in the middle of the moon? And snow! Miranda, what's wrong? I know this place. Does it look like the forest of your home? Not only that, it's the forest of Milsasau where I grew up. I'll be back soon. Sorry, but wait for me here. There is something I have to check. Alone. Miranda? As I expected, this is the forest of my home. Why is this in the moon? This rose is... Mother, where are you going? Go home, Miranda. Huh? You have a kid? Yeah. Mother, don't go. Father is calling you. What are you gonna do? Because I married that man, my life has been completely ruined. He hardly works and drinks all the time with the money I earned. I don't even have enough food and I am starving every day. I cannot stand it anymore. beautiful life must be waiting for me if I leave this forest. Yes, I can say farewell to this miserable life. Now, let's go. Mother! Wow, she left her kid. What is it with the parents leaving their kids in this game? What? Oh god. Is this a 1v1? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, wow, the plant like reaches up and bitch slaps her. That's funny as fuck. You're a bad daughter. There's a big problem here. I have not worked on Miranda. She has like no abilities whatsoever. And I cannot transform into my Dragoon. Well, shoot him, Miranda. That's all you can freaking do. Ka! Maybe it's just story related? You see, here's what bothers me about this moment. Here's what bothers me about this moment. You just said, holy shit, what is that? Oh, you didn't say shit, but you said, what is that? This is your game. This is what you asked me to play for 3 years. And you don't know this part? This is really unsettling. Yeah, it's called Death Rose. It's been years since I played it. I understand. But it makes me uncomfortable when you don't know something like this. This is something that I think one would remember. This is kind of an unforgettable moment, I think. Maybe, possibly. Oh, it's showing me its ass. Oh, it just farted on me. Ew. Why did you abandon Dad and me? I guess that's her mother. Miranda, I had no choice. Okay. Time. This plant opens up and attacks her. And then the plant thingies open and it's her mother's face. And there's no, what? My mother? Why are you wearing my mother's face? Why am I seeing my mother's face on a plant? No surprise whatsoever that she sees her mother's face in the middle of this death plant. It's like she knew this was going to happen. Why did she know this was going to happen? There's something really wrong here with the little bit of like... Shut up. Dad fell ill and I became an orphan. You can never imagine how I've lived since then. Ah, it hurts. You just don't bother questioning it. It's fine. This is some, like, Resident Evil shit. Like, Plant 47 got an upgrade. There's no parts to it, right? It's just the, okay. Just the one part. And it's going to continue to fart on me. Luckily, I'm not getting any status ailments here. It's a thrilling battle of... Pew. Pew. I understand what I've done is unforgivable as a mother, but I want you to understand. What do you want me to understand? I worked because I didn't want you, a newborn baby, to starve, but he didn't even try to work. My father may not have been a respected man, but at least he was something. I didn't mean all that all the time, unlike you. Ah, it hurts. Well, I just mean, like, I wish I had more than just pew, pew, pew. I mean, I'm literally doing nothing but just attacking her with a bow over and over. I can't use any abilities. I guess I could probably throw an item at her, but I don't think I have any magic items. I keep getting farted on. I have a water attack. That's probably going to heal it. I can imagine how angry you are at me, but I never forgot about you, even for a moment. Don't lie to me! It is not a lie. I visited him so many times to take you with me, but every time he just kicked me out. What? My mother was thinking about me? You have the same name as the goddess of Mill. She is pure and loved by everybody. I named you that because it was my wish for you. Ah, it hurts. In the red. I am sorry to make you feel lonely. Miranda, forgive me. Why are they giving me this option? I'll forgive you. Thank you, Miranda. She learned Star Children. Acceptance and forgiveness. Defeat death rows. Okay. Mother, I was wrong. Does anybody else look over in the far right hand corner? Anybody else see it? There's the ears of a certain purple armored, well, blue armored hot girl. Probably not supposed to be able to see it, but we do. You finally got Star Trek. Well, Bimo, this is the first time. Okay, this is probably maybe the third time I have ever actually fought a battle with her. I did the boss battle with Faust with her. She died a bunch, but she healed every now and then. I think there was one other time I had her in the party because I was trying her out, and then there's this battle here because I had no other reason to have her in the party. I didn't need her heals because I had Maru to do that, and I had a ton of items most times. I haven't put her in the party because she hasn't been useful to me. And Star Trek was shot at. Well, you know, Bimo, you can just kiss my tail end of my asshole. I entered the palace in order to preach love and to build a world where everybody can live happily, but my heart was filled with sorrow and hatred. Without knowing, I was absorbed in fighting in order to ease my loneliness. I didn't even try to understand my mother's pain and agony, just accumulate hatred and hurt many people. I don't deserve to be a sacred sister. Miranda, what happened? Are you really okay? Your eyes are kind of watery. Sorry, please leave me alone now. Let's go. That's the only thing we can do now. Anybody else feel that was a bit forced? I don't know, I just feel it was just so... Like the writers said, you know what we haven't done? We haven't fleshed out Miranda's character enough yet. Let's give her a random reason to go running into a snowy forest and fight a random monster that has her mom's face. And it just feels so out of place and so randomly, such a random moment. I mean, I'm not against the character development, but it's just like it's a really awkward place to put it. It's kind of like in Final Fantasy 13 when Vanille gets her Eidolon. It's really random that at that very moment, Fang and Vanille talk about the fact that Fang remembers everything. It's just really, really random. It feels like very forced and out of place. Damn it.
Gust of wind, dance.
Downburst. What is this? We gotta go forward anyway. They had that dialogue there just for that reason, even though I could walk the other 3 steps and I went through the entrance. They're people? Not really, it's a 2D image on the map, but we'll pretend it's a person. What's going on? Why are people living in the moon? I still don't know, but... Rose, what are you doing? You feel pain? It is certain this is not just an illusion. This world is reality. Indeed, I've never visited the moon before, but I cannot help but feel I know this place. People's faces, clothes. It's not a mistake. This is a building in Serdia. I've traveled all over Enderdess and they have typical Serdian faces. Look, the girl over there. Looks Serdian. No, she is not. Cannot be. Disappeared? Looks like that is. It looks like that is reality here too. Facial, I assume. Sure. There's a girl at the piano too. Save point. This is the healing item thingy. Don't need that. A female is missing. Please look for her. Until we find her, this place is closed. Ooh, item shop. Yes, please. I don't really need much for a change, but I'm gonna get stuff anyway, because I can. Boop, 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 boop. This tune is... Okay, I don't know what the tune is. I can barely hear it. I am a son of a most wealthy house in this town. Come on, I'll treat you to spirits. Well, don't worry about money. It's on me. I'm a rich man. You are drawn, aren't you? Indeed. Do you know him? Yes. He is my old acquaintance. This must be Bale, 20 years ago. What? I am rich. Weapon shop. At the end game. Alright. No. No. Okay. Wait. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Already have it. Already have it. Don't have it. But... sure, just in case. Violet DG armor. Sure. Should be everybody's then. Everybody should already have their colored armor. Blue, magical ring, spiritual ring, attack badge, guard badge, gargantuan ring. Okay. Alright, so we got a few weapon upgrades. A little bit of armor upgrade too. Now we have elemental armor for everybody. I understand that this place is not what it appears to be, but where are we now? A world behind the wall. It seems as if the labyrinth of the moon is not refusing us. No, almost as if it's maybe inviting us. Menintos. It seems this place belongs to them. Think they were the 99th species. Maybe they can tell us something about this place. But first, save point. I want to make sure I saved. Okay, now I'm ready to move on. Did I go in here? I think I did. I just don't remember what was in here. Oh yeah, that. Okay. The psyche is creating this world. This time it's whose heart, whose intention. Is it you or maybe me? You don't see people who you shouldn't see. You see people you have to see. Have to see, huh? Do not carry any more items. Is that right? You're right, I cannot carry any more items. Oh. Phew, sorry. Nothing here. I got a feeling we're going to be talking to somebody there. Looks like a place that somebody should be standing to talk to.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Yeah. Yeah. Hammer spin. Yeah.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Gust of wind dance.
How are we doing on Albert's additions? Oh, we're still only at level 2. Huh? Okay. Well, let's keep going. You don't seem to be one of the Manitos. Look at her closely. The girl in the room came from. Oh. She's the girl who disappeared into the wall, isn't she? Hi, what are you doing here? This girl doesn't know about you yet. What are you talking about? Let me go now. She is Claire. She is inviting me. Sorry, but please wait for me here. Oh, okay. So we're doing like one character at a time, doing like wrapping up their, I guess, their character arcs or something. That's what we're doing through this area. Which is why we had Miranda earlier. Now we have this moment here with Heschel. Because we haven't wrapped up the whole thing with Claire. Heschel was right. The girl was inviting Heschel, not you. You can only wait for him. Okay, but as with Miranda, what's going on in the moon? Claire? Is it you, Claire? It's me, your father. Don't come here. I hate you, Dad. Claire? Always, always, strict discipline. What can I use such a thing for? The power to destroy? Power to hurt people? I don't need such power. I strictly disciplined you since you were little. I only had you. I had to hand my art and it's ancestral. It's ancestral. Wow. Ancestral art down to the next generation. Not fair. I just wanted to sing songs, chit chat with my friends, pick flowers, and fall in love. Our art was never meant to hurt people. It's a martial art to give life to people. Please understand. I don't understand. Oh shit. And I don't have any kind of preparation for this. No equipment, no nothing. I don't even know what accessory is on me right now. You remember the first time we matched wheels? You read my movement in a blink and went on with the offensive with swiftness. It was an innate art. I don't think so. I'm just a girl like the ones you can find anywhere. No, you can surpass me. Nobody has been charmed by the war god as much as you, your hidden power. Ah, it's hot inside my body. Dad, help me. Somebody's taking me. Claire, what's wrong? Eek. Like the evil version of her. Again, can't use my Dragoon form because reasons. Speed up. Ow, ow, ow. Never mind. Ow, 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 miss. Okay, never mind. I've powered up. Now I'm gonna punch the holy shit out of this thing that looks like my daughter.
Take that, flurry of sticks. Take that, flurry of sticks.
I hate you, Dad. You did this to my body. It's your fault, Dad. No, it's impossible. The transmigration of the war god. Is she demonized? Eek! Incredible. Nobody has ever reached that level except the founder.
Destroy the poor god!
Oh god. What? The black art of Nagarjuna. Yeah, I got it pretty close. For God's destruction. How did Claire learn? 1 HP. Oh god, I better heal. I'm gonna die if I don't. I don't know if I will or not, but I'm just in case I'm gonna heal. Ah, fucking hell. Ugh, there's nothing I can do. I am the war god. I preside over the art of war and beck and death. It was your desire to awaken me. I'm the answer to your long quest. No, you are McClare. You're not the war god. Leave the body from McClare. Something about leaving the body alone. Yeah, I'm fucking it up again. I had too many punches to the head. I can't talk right. I can hear. It's the pained voice of Claire. Hang in there. I'm coming to save you. I'm beating the holy shit out of your body. Don't you worry, my daughter. I'll punch you right in the face, knock that demon right out of you. I tell you what. Ow. My pride. Feel your art down to my core. Mind's eye, awaken! I don't care about myself. I have to save my daughter. Claire, I'll focus all my body and soul into this and kill that devil that kill the devil that possesses my Claire. Like I said, I'm gonna cure my daughter and punching her right in the face. Thank you, Dad. I'm heading back to Texas now. You take care, all right? Give me, Claire. Hazel, is it over? Hazel, you also saw the past? Yes, I did, but the past wasn't as bitter as I imagined. Seems everything, both the future and past, are filled in this moon. The future, when the world will be destroyed, and our past. Both Miranda and Hazel were made to see the past by the moon, right? They see. As I told you, we are in reality. This is not an illusion. Maybe they can do it because they are the 108th species and gods. Let's move on. Wasted lots of time. Yo, Pounder, welcome in.
Hammer spin.
Gust of wind dance.
I'm doing good. How about yourself? Okay, so what? I just went through here and got an item. That's it.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Being later to do a bum ankle. Oh, due to a bum ankle. Ugh. Ouch. Well, at least you're doing good.
Hammer spin.
Playing anything good lately?
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Is there something I'm missing? Besides a heavy encounter rate, I'm not missing that at all. Sons of Forest. A lot of people have been liking that. Not too fond of the open world survival games like that, so you know, I played Ark before. I've seen Subnautica. I'm really not interested in them. It's just not my thing. Mostly because there's not like really an objective to the game other than just survive. For the most part. Ignore the main quest in those games. Just build usually. That's the thing is, for me, just building. It gets old for me quick. Go out there, mine the stuff, build, and then that's all you do. It's not for me. Okay, so what am I supposed to be doing? There was no path forward in that other area unless I missed it.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Oh, you know what? But that path back in the other room is open. That place, that pathway that was guarded by the that one soldier. I bet that's open now. I will be a knight who protects this country. Emperor Dole took the throne, and at last we have peace in this country. The days of painful domination are over. This country will be reborn under the new emperor. Now His Majesty Dole is on an expedition to the home of Gigantos. Please come another time. I'll just jump right into this mysterious vortex without even examining it or questioning it. Just jump right in because what could go wrong? Oh yeah, this is like this is in the past. We're in some kind of like time rift or something. I'm not entirely sure, but we've been visiting the past so far. What is this? Ground is so far away. Are we floating in air? You can stand up. It seems there's an invisible flow. Yeah, I'm at the end. I'm past the point of no return. I can't go back to the Real world. We're on the moon now, or in the moon. Are we really in the sky? It looks like it, because this is a cloud. Even I've never been in such a high place. Really, anything can happen. Don't just look at the view forever. We are moving on. Over here. That's some path to explore. A path to explore. Hey, Comet, go bring me some more water. The fuck are you? Hey, hey, Gizmo. Sorry. Slip of the tongue. Hey, Gizmo. Psych Druid. Gizmo, yeah, sorry. Gizmo is what happens after the date, right?
Madness! Hero!
Hammer spin.
Ooh, shiny light. Poof. Poof. Wow, you hit hard. Nothing down here, not even an item. Okay. Nothing here either. Okay. Alright, let's not have any more of those druid guys. Those guys hurt a little too much. Okay, I can handle a unicorn with no face.
Madness! Hero!
Hammer spin.
Nice. 800 damage. How are we doing on Madness Hero, as he calls it? Approaching level 3. Okay. That is... Oh no. Michael! No. I couldn't have been mistaken. I was with him for more than 10,000 years. Is that your dragon, Rose? It was the Vassal Dragon. Vassal Dragon. Vassal Dragon. My dragon. Dragon's name was Michael. Run! We jumped into the holes that it created? Okay. They're not around here. It's Dart and Rose. They should be fine like us. Of course, it's impossible for them to die just from an attack from a dragon. She called it Michael. Why did Rose's vassal dragon attack us? This is just my guess, but in the moon, I think some sort of feeling that exists in our heart materializes itself. You mean Rose had some caring feelings for her vassal dragon? I flew around here, and don't you think this place seems like the home of Gigantos? Yes, but this was old Holy Land, long, long ago. Erg. There's one hiding down here. Don't miss even one. Annihilate all Gigantos. Arg! Dramatic scream. Oh! Hey, Dull's coming. Run! There will be no one to devastate the holy land of the Gigantos ever. But your Majesty Dole, we may be too late. Only if your Majesty Carlo gives us permission to dispatch. Don't talk about him. He is no longer alive. Your Majesty Dole, there is something in here. Come out. Oh god, it's little Kongol, isn't it? A Giganto child? I am the new king of Serdio, Dole. There are no more people to persecute you. You can live in peace from now on. What's your name? Human, get out! Don't be so disrespectful. His Majesty Dole tried to help Gigantos fight against humans. I am a human, but before that, I am a man who wishes the coexistence of all species. Don't you like peace? Me, Kongol, everybody dead, Kongol alone. Then come with us? Is this something in Kongol's heart? Then is that the truth of my Uncle Dole? Emperor Dole, Emperor Dole, Emperor... We get it. Is that a new name change for the foreseeable future? It is now, thanks to me. I said it by accident. I was trying to say Gizmo, and for some reason I changed her G to a J and turned her into Gizmo Girls. Oops. I have something to do. I go now. We're now playing as this dude. Party members? Formation is... not good. Not good. We're gonna have to fight with these guys. I'm not prepared for this party! Emperor Dole said, strong leader is required to make equal world. Strong leader needs strong power. Congo will get strongest power. Dart needs Congo, so Congo go. Congo, what are you talking about? Wait for him here. Congo not ready for this fight. Indora. So you came. I came. Brother, I become stronger. I'll have some jizz other than my own. I'm out. I see. Brother the strongest. Kongol admire brother. Brother Kongol's pride. What, Gizmo? I see. Brother Kongol need power to help Dark to save world. I see. Brother only say 2 words. I see. Brother Kongol overcomes now. Kongol overcomes brother. Oh, I was gonna say I see. It's only jizz. So I wonder. I want to ask y'all something. You heard of jazz hands, right? So if your hands are covered in white stuff, are those jizz hands? Ow. Right, can't transform. Okay, speed up. We definitely need speed up with this guy. He takes like 6 years to fight. Ew. Hot, but ew. Alright, I forgot. I missed the additionals. They counterattack. What's wrong with you? You're so pathetically weak. Okay. Oh, he gets to do it twice. Right. Right, okay. I love his grunting sound effect. Whoa! 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 He's in the red, so we should be close to beating him. It's nice to see him spam the same move over and over again. It's the most bestest thing ever in an RPG. To see the boss use the same move over and over and over again. Nothing's better than that. My God. I hope you kill him soon so I can be done. I can be done seeing that damn animation over and over again. Me and my Mohawk beat brother. I got Indora's axe. And I don't mean his weapon, I'm talking about his body spray. Meteor strike. Vanquish Indora indoors? Congo, a hero. The strongest hero of Gigantos. Brother, go to the people who need your power. Brother, Congo is to fulfill desire is the power of destruction. To care for others is the power of truth. You will receive the power to overcome Indora, the strongest power. Congo, the pride of Indora. Well done. Brother. My brother disappeared like cheerleader Hyman. You conquered it, didn't you? Brother praised Congo. First time for Congo to praise Congo. Happy. But what does the moon want to show us? Not a moon anymore. It's a space station. It's the flesh of the god of destruction. And what the god of destruction wants to show us is annihilation. Let's go. We gotta look for Dart and Rose. Well, I gotta go down here. Okay. Ooh, item. Golden Dragon's armor. Who uses it that isn't already armed with it? Violet DG, JDG, Blue DG. He's already got gold armor. He's already got the gold DG armors. I don't remember where I got it. I think I bought it from a shop somewhere, but whatever. I guess here. We're back here. Okay, maybe we do have to go. Okay. Yeah, we're back in the Manitos land. We couldn't find Dot anywhere. Maybe it's better to wait for him somewhere rather than just blindly look around. And let's wait here. The town is the only place there are lots of people. It seems that is the right thing to do. Now we switch to Rose and Dart. Correct? I understand that we lost everybody because the dragon attacked us. But why? Why did your vassal dragon attack us, Rose? Was it to bring the two of us here to the place filled with dragons? I think we will find out soon. Let's go. Either to destroy the Virage embryo or to fight against Zeeg. I need everybody with me. Rose, don't be so shocked. I trust everybody too. She's gonna be like following me this time. That's new. Well, in case we get into a battle, I guess I should prep her up. Let's give her a... reduces damage from all attacks by half. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing that. And your additional, we are using Whip Smack because it's the strongest. These look like mechs of some sort. Rose, what are these? This is a baby dragon. It was called a pseudo-dragon. It's tiny as hell. Seems everything including the future and past exist here. My favorite pseudo-dragons didn't make it to the present age, but I am encountering the past now. But we don't have time to be sentimental. Let's go. So cute though. I mean, how can you not want to like pet it? So tiny and cute. Even though it looks very mech-like. I haven't had a two-person battle in a long time. Oh, wow, you're a monster. Ow, and you hit like one too. Good God. Triceratops.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero! Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Wow. I was going to say, I didn't wake up Rose. Wow, she's a deep sleeper. Nice. That's a pretty good amount of experience, too, for this game. 2,000 experience, that's usually boss level. Part of it, it's very rare that randoms get, the randoms never give that much. Burning Wave. Guess we can go left or down, or left or down. I want to try. Probably should try down first. That's probably the optional path. Wow, they survived that? Guys are tougher than they look.
Yes, go! Madness, hero!
Cry of the Dragon. Cry of the Dragon. Oh my god, that was just like pathetically weak. Oh my god. I don't have any mind purifiers. Okay.
Whip smack.
Madness! Hero!
Excuse me, sorry. Eight fucking 30. Oh. Nah, not yet. I'm not ready for that. Nah, I'm not ready for that yet. Nope. I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to fight whatever that is. I see it. I saw it. I used my eyes. I did eyeball it. We're gonna not. I wonder if Demon's Gate works on this guy. I'm seeing for Twat can kill Triceratops.
Demon's Gate.
Nope, it cannot. Ooh, she has 2 HP. Pooh. Pooh boy. Go ahead and use that. Pooh. This thing just don't want to die. Dot, can you wait a little? He's calling me over there. Okay. Okay, so I have to go after the dragon now. Alright. Are we prepared for this fight? Am I as good as we're going to be at this moment? Yeah, her addition is the one I want to use. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Here we go. I knew it. I know this place. It's where I met Michael for the first time. Darkness Dragon. Sorry. We don't have time. Winglies are mighty. Mighty enough to annihilate us and the entire species. In order to liberate humans, we have to sacrifice you, dragon. Now is the time to decide. Extinction or war? We chose war. The dragoon spirit left by the Darkness Dragon, and this newborn dragon will be the spearhead of the war. This baby needs a name. Black Burst Dragon, Michael. I'm sorry, it just doesn't have a Black Burst Dragon. Michael. It just there's no oomph to it. No offense to anybody out there who might be named Michael. It's not a shot at your name. But there's just no oomph behind it for a Black Burst Dragon. It's just not, man. Come on. How about Michael? Rose's vassal dragon, the Darkness Dragoon, the Black Burst Dragon, Michael. It's a good name. No, it's really not. So now, can we go? Yes. The real war has not started yet. Michael, don't you recognize me? Oh boy, here we go. Bam. Oh, we can't even use Rose's Dragoon form here. Oh. Eight. Alright, well, speed up Dart and power up Dart. Dart can't even use his Dragoon form here. Wow. And the infinite items, yeah. They're only one-time use, though. One time during the battle. You can't, like, use it multiple times during a battle.
Whip smack.
No damage. No damage. Uh-oh. Michael, it's me, Rose. Don't you recognize me? Seems to not be working. It's out of control, just like last time. He forgot the pride of the dragon and turned himself into a mere raving beast. There's wildness even beyond that of Firebrand. Damn. I can't damage it. Let's try a light attack since it's a dark dragon. Nope, still nothing. Okay, we gotta do something else. We gotta just wait for it to become vulnerable. That's all we can do now. Well, at least my Dragoon icon is here, even though I still can't use it.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Ow. Sorry, that perspective was just funny. Dragon goes flying in, sends Dart flying backwards. Rose just standing there. Sucks to be him.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Whip smack.
What a dragon. It yields to neither sword nor magic. The Darkness Dragon is the strongest dragon of all, having the best attack and defense along with having the best agility. I don't need to hear about it. Is there any way to defeat him? Whack! Wacka 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 wacka.
Madness! Hero!
She might be busy doing something. This time Darth was standing there going, "Oh, glad it wasn't me."
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Whip smack.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Whip smack.
Michael's shell is special armor for the Darkness Dragon. It repels any attack by the enemy. What should we do? There's only one blind spot. What is it? Tell me now. Really, tell me now because I'm dying. Running low on health here. And healing items.
Whip smack.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Oh, wow. Okay, that's new. Okay, that's gonna really fuck us up. Okay, it really fucked me up. Rose is fine. Rose is like, yeah, oh, big black beam. I guess I'll just deal with it. I mean, luckily she's got dark armor on. That explains it, but it's just like, fuck me.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
God, what should I do? Tell Dart the blind spot. After he shoots the black laser, his defense falls a second, showing his heart. That's his only weak spot. Sure, tell me that now and I'm almost dead, thanks. And I gotta wait for him to do that stupid laser attack again. It does 1800 damage to me. Oh, okay.
Whip smack.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero! Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Finally. 12,000 experience. Took you long enough there, Rose. That shit really hurt, you know? A dragon's body is capable of enormous endurance, but its heart is not. After many fights, it becomes savage, starts to blindly attack people. In the end, it won't listen to the orders of dragoons either. That's why I killed Michael. I killed him with these hands. That's enough of looking back at the past. You have lived for 10,000 years because you didn't want to see the future be destroyed. Right, Rose? You are right. Thank you. You remind me of what's important. The PS1 game, it can only can only look so good. Let's look for Albert and the others. Then we can head to the core of the moon. To me, Maru looks really creepy on the field map. Oh, it did. It's more evident, more obvious now because you're looking at a PS5, you're looking at a PS1 game that's up-res to PS5 quality, and you're looking at it on a better quality screen. Even if you're just looking at it on your phone is going to look better than any CRT monitor from the PS1 era.
Whip smack.
You could do the cry of the dragon. Y'all gonna get like 40 turns too? Just move. Blow him away, bros. Almost called you Reno for some reason.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
There it was.
Whip smack.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
I don't have any purifier items for these conditions. We're level 3 with Madness Hero now, getting close to level 4. I mean, there are 12 more to get there, though. Oh, shit. Dark Rose! We were right about waiting here. All of you look alright. Of course. We cannot fall until we complete our mission. And before we leave, let's exchange information. Hopefully I can go back and explore that bright tunnel that I didn't go to. Dole was in the home of the Gigantos to save Gigantos. It wasn't the crew of Uncle we've known. But it's that Dole who killed King Carlo. I think we will find out what the moon wants to show us when we meet Dole. Besides, I think we have to see it in order to proceed, given the facts so far. That's right. Let's go down to the town. Let's go out to the town now. I'm gonna run with Rose for a while because she probably needs the, or she's probably better at damage than Maru is. No, I wasn't done with that. Oh god. Oh yeah, she's taking half damage from things there with that. He's got the Giganto ring, which is still fine. Okay, fine with that. Alright, let's take a nap. I gotta pee, so BRB. It's time for Dragon's video gaming trivia. Type your answers in the chat. The correct response will be revealed in 30 seconds. Alright, let's save. Okay, this is where we came from. Okay, so we don't need to go this way. So, back to what? The mirror? Oh, shit. Back into the mirror, or where are we supposed to be going?
Whip smack.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
I didn't buy items. I can go back and do that.
Whip smack.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero. Gust of wind dance.
Rid of this. Rid of this. Get rid of this. We have none of those. Let's get a couple of them. We have 6 of those. Stock up on these mostly. And then oop. Okay, so here we go. I am Albert. Is Uncle Dale in? I have been waiting for you. Waiting for me? Please go ahead. let me go alone from here. Well, I mean, I sort of already have him prepared. He's fine. Could have put the auto additional thing on him. Probably would have helped a little. I have been waiting for you, Albert. You have been waiting, and it's simple. You must know the reason why I'm here. You are here to find out the truth about whether I assassinated your father, my brother, and the reason. You know what? I'm actually going to go ahead and back up and put that item on him so it's ready to go. It would be easier than having to do an actual button pushing thing for him. So I can make sure I get it during this fight. Okay, here we go. This time for sure. I would say it was to save Sergio from an incompetent leader named Carlo. My father was not incompetent. He was loved by his people and admired by his vassals. You were a mere 6-year-old kid back then. How could you know what was brought on the people by overtaxation and disorder? What can ministers soaked in corruption do? You have been given false truths, so how could you know? Even if it was the truth, you shouldn't have killed him. I guess you won't be satisfied with words. Defeat me to find out the rest. And there we go. Boop. Right, Camp Dragoon. Well, we can certainly speed and power up, that's for sure. I can do that too, but I hit harder. Way harder. Watch this shit.
Gust of wind dance.
1,300 damage to the sword. Oh no! Uncle Dole, why did you eliminate my father? It's obvious. The people of Sergio wanted me. They desired my power as the true leader. It is not true. What people desire is not power. It's peace. Who do you think brought peace? Who do you think brought order and hope back to Sergio? Peace cannot be maintained without power. Uncle, you oppressed people with your power. How much value can we give to such a transient peace? What people need is... I don't need to hear about things like justice or love. Power alone doesn't solve anything. The ideals and reality are different. Wake up, Uncle. You are so persistent. Nice cape.
Gust of wind dance.
1309. It can't be! I cannot believe this! How can someone as hopeless as you be this powerful? It's called attack-up items. They're very helpful. You wouldn't understand this, Uncle. You have had faith only in your own power. What did you say? I'm... Really? Really? Come on. This kind of crap just absolutely spoils the mood. I'm different from you, and I am not alone. My friends have always been at my side during the many occasions when I was dispirited. I've overcome difficulties, and whenever I was dispirited, I used a mind to purify to repair that problem, to cure that problem. It's a very good curative item. You should pick one up at the store. Ha ha! Silly! When I young. When I young, my father would often say that he didn't have quite the stature to be king. Without Dole, he couldn't do anything. He also said that it is you who was the most likely to take the throne. I can't believe it. That's why. What did he see in me? My father trusted in you. You'd gotten tougher, or gotten together and governed the country. This tragedy would never have happened. Albert, I'm a mere shadow of Carlo. I have no way left but to go forward. Uncle! Dark Dole. 1309. Jiggly, jiggly, oh, things are jiggly. Oh, things are really jiggly. Oh, boy. Why doesn't my power work? Why am I losing even though my power exceeds yours? For Lavitz, who devoted himself to me and fell, for knights who fell in battle, I have to win for them. Absurd. You are saying I have been wrong. I lost so many people in battle. In my times of deep sorrow and despair, my many friends... Oh, that's him. That's Alfred. That's Albert. That's Albert talking. Friends like Dot imparted to me courage and strength. I see. You are not fighting alone. That's why I cannot defeat you. Uncle, I have been unwise to become infatuated by power, but I have no regrets. Carlo, the king's last words were to take care of this country and you. We have different ways, but they lead to the same intention. As a man who grieves for the country, the rest depends on you. Uncle. Oh, the yellow light is out. When I young. It's like as the game progressed, it got worse and worse. The translation errors and typos and crap get worse and worse. It's like they stopped caring after like chapter 3. I can do this with my eyes closed. Defeat Dark Dole. It was the sad truth, wasn't it? But the annihilation of the world will generate a sadness equal to the number of living people. I won't let it. I will save both the world and Shauna. We are here for that. Okie dokie. I need to put that item back on Dart. Or the armor, I mean the accessory. Comet! Is there any way you could possibly get up from my lap without using your claws to do so? Please. For the love of my groin muscles. Shouldn't need to buy too much. I don't think I didn't use the items during that battle. Go ahead and, do I need to rest at the end? Because I didn't take any, no, I took a little damage. He took a little bit. He got shocked a few times. Mother of crap. Excuse me. Okay, I'm not sure where we should go now. We need to go through the typhoon portal over here? Oh, this is different.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
At least I got it. Way. So they both lead around to this point. What is that? Incredible. Cannot believe there is a palace more beautiful than the Crystal Palace. That is the Palace of the Winglies. It could not be made with human technology. Let's go! The path has vanished. Uh-oh. Maru! Uh-oh. What are you doing? Oh, that's right, we haven't done a one-on-one with her yet. Okay, I know what's going on. One we hadn't done yet. I better prepare her. Okay. I'm ready this time. What are you doing? Oops. Where is everybody? The Archangel. Why are you here? Meru, I know everything. You threw the pride of the sublime Winglies away and have been with barbaric humans, haven't you? Archangel, humans are not barbaric. They have many good things which we Winglies don't have. Silence. Fine, Meru. I will make you remember the sublime spirit of a Wingly. Okay, sure. You and your multiple arms. Ow, ow, ow. You have multiple parts to you? You do not. Okay. Alright, speed and power up. Even though she doesn't really need a speed up, she's already freaking fast. Wake up, Meru. You have already seen the reality of arrogant and ignoble humans. Archangel, humans can never be ignoble creatures. They help each other when they are in trouble, even if they don't know each other. And above all, they have dreams and hopes. Silly. Humans are feeble-minded even more than you would think. We have to rule them, or eventually they will cease to exist. I don't think so. All the lives in this world are equal. We shouldn't rule or be ruled. Silence, Meru. What the fuck? Three-headed Cerberus elephant? totally, ouch. Like, not cool, man. Can I have all these? Have you forgotten what we have accomplished? We have stabilized a chaotic world and saved tribes that otherwise would be extinct. Really? There was once 107 species, and half no longer exist. Our rule prevents the subversion of the world. That's wrong, because there were species that were stamped out during the Winglies' domination. They were meant to be extinct from the beginning. You liar! You destroyed them because they rebelled against the Winglies. Maru, a heretic like you disturbs our ordered world. Shut up! Ow. Aw, don't miss. Aw, don't miss. He's in yellow, though. Or he's in yellow. Archangel is. He didn't just heal, did he? Oh, okay, he's casting magic. I thought maybe he just healed himself. I was gonna be really pissed. You are not real. You are just an invented god so they can justify themselves, Archangel. It's not true. I am a reflection of your mind. The disdain for humans in your mind created me. It's not true. I don't believe it. Maru, don't lie to yourself. You think you can continue to deceive yourself, playing a fool like that? You fool, don't tell me crazy things. Oh god, we gotta see this cutscene again. Alright, ready to use another healing item. I love humans. I adore Dart, Shauna, and the others. This is real. Maru, get out of my sight. I love humans. Nice, I got her. Him. Archangel, Archangel, won't you be mine? I think that's quoting an oldie song. Hold on, let me think about it. I can't think of the tune, but I'm pretty sure they're quoting a like an oldie song, like from like 50s or 60s. Boo, are you okay? Of course I am. Let's go. I couldn't get my fingers to move things around right. I guess we gotta go forward. Yeah, okay. Alright, no problem. Whoa. This is way different. What is going on here? It's different from any part of the world we've known. Yeah, it's very like high tech and TV-ish and computer-ish. Kind of looks like the VexNet and the Geth consensus. Indeed, the places we had been looked like places on Earth. This is a completely different world. Don't tell me this is the core of the moon. This look is appropriate for the world of the Virage embryo, god of destruction, to be born. Let's hurry up. This is our destination. My dad should be heading here too. Nope, there's not anything. I had a feeling that the path to the right was was an optional enter items, but I didn't believe my own thoughts. And that's creepy. Some kind of skull spider, I'm guessing. Mad skull. Okay.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Whip smack. Whip smack.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Damn.
Whip smack.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Oh, 1,000 experience. Wow. Okay, let's heal that poison on Rose. Body cleanser, purifier. Gravity grabber. Alright. Ooh, a save point. Oh, hey, look, the battle first. That's gonna get annoying.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
That's the ability I wanted to avoid. It's going to do a lot of damage. Always does. Yep. Exactly what I wanted to avoid. Now I'm confused. This will probably kill. No, not quite. Well, I gotta do the Maru battle again, don't I? I was that far away from a save point. Ugh. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna back this train up. We're just gonna back this train up to the start of this fight. Yes, we are.
Whip smack.
Is that the first move he's gonna do? Okay, I thought he was gonna be doing the fucking psychic move, the psychedelic move.
Go! Madness! Hero!
Oh, come on. Be dead, thing.
Whip smack. Whip smack.
Gust of wind to dance! Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Whip smack.
Know what? I'm thinking about something. I'm gonna take a moment to look at my gear. Madness Hero's 4 away from level 4. And it's still only 100% damage. It's not, the damage percentage is not leveling up. We're gonna move back to Crush Dance with Dart. And we're going to put the auto edition on Albert because he does 280 damage with his addition, and I want that to hit a lot more often. So we're going to put the Therapy Ring on Dart. Albert gets the Ultimate War God. Rose, I guess, can keep the Phantom Shield. It's, half damaged from all attacks, which is fine. Or maybe I put the physical ring on her to increase her max HP. Will that bring it up to 2,800? I think I like that better. Right? Okay, here we go. My world, my future, my here. What are we looking at? I can't tell what that thing is. Some kind of monster, obviously. My world. Oh, it's probably. Oh, that's probably the Virage embryo. My future, my here. I don't know what I mean by here. Who is it? My world, my future. Oh, my heart. Okay. It is talking directly to our minds. Dart. Oh no. Is it Shauna? I've already seen one of you before. What's this? The Super Virage. I guess he is acting as a gatekeeper to protect the god of destruction. I've already fought a version of you. I don't care what it's waiting for us. What is waiting for us. Yeah! All 7 of us run up there, even though only 3 of us are going to be fighting. I think it's a safe bet we can probably Dragoon this. So let's do it. Just for a little safety, we'll start with a defense buff from him, from Albert, just in case. You never know. You never know. You never ever really know. Whoa. Restore. Throw those roses on us, Albert.
Rose Storm.
Red-eyed dragon. Go! Damn, 1,200 damage. And your dark attacks are not that good. We'll just have you physically attack. We'll go with the same strategy as before and always start with the arm. Shaking things up a little bit, aren't you, big guy? Can't do that attack again. Perfect. Nice, the arm's gone. $15.03, holy shit. heads in the yellow. It's sucking in planets? Oh boy. It just shot a galaxy at us. Okay. That's a pretty cool attack right there. The visuals alone is a pretty cool attack. It sucks in a bunch of planets and shoots a galaxy at you and then crashes you into it. That's great. Kind of Necron's Grand Cross, Sephiroth Supernova kind of thing. Just throwing planets at you instead of just annihilating the planet that you're on.
Whip smack.
They're probably healed Rose there. Oh well. Stop moving. Oh. So we didn't have to defeat the body, we just had to defeat the head. Did I need to hit the arm too, or it's just the head? Oh, shit. Maybe it was was that a counterattack? Or, oh, that was it dying. Wow, okay. Maybe that's why you don't go for the head first. Albert's 40. Well, the other ones have reacted that way? Because I don't think I think I went for the body first every time and then the head. Was the Super Virage that we defeated Reality Shauna? Reality Shauna? Got it. I don't think so. Why are you so sure? Well, Doc, put yourself together. I think I'm gonna say save points right here. I think it's a good idea to do that. Trigger the battle. Oh, just one guy, okay. Kind of the Tonberry of this place.
Whip smack.
Yes.
speed up Albert since he's my damage dealer.
Yes. Touch. Go. Crack hand.
What are you doing? Alright, here we go. Oh, no, the save point right here. Okay, I didn't know that. Wasn't sure. I didn't want to take the risk. Detonate arrow. That's the new weapon for Miranda, I'm sure. Can attack all targets. That's pretty cool. That's like the only that's only multi-targeting physical attack in this game. All right. Okay, here we go. Shauna! He really just knocked the Dragoon spirit out of me again. Man, you need to like tape it to yourself or something, Dart. Z, you don't deserve to use spirits. You say it even after this. Oh no, the red-eyed dragon still recognizes you? This is the truth. And the annihilation of the world that is about to occur is the truth as well. Dad, stop it! The power is not generated for that. Everything was born to die. It's the same for spirits or the world. Learn through your body. Stop! Okay, so Dart has no Dragoon. We gotta fight the Dragoon form of Z. Because Dart couldn't hold on to that. He loses the red-eyed dragon spirit about as often as a football player. Alright. Wait, oh, Rose doesn't have a... Okay, that's why. We're going to speed up Albert and power up Albert because he is going to be the one hitting as hard as possible. Zeke Feld.
Gust of wind, dance.
Uh-oh. This is, okay, he's doing flame shot. This is really gonna hurt. Oh, no, this isn't... Oh, okay.
Flame shot.
Ouch! Oh my god, 1400 damage. I should probably put a magic shield on him too. He's going to be doing all the attacking.
Gust of wind, dance.
Rose. Why are you attacking your ex-girlfriend? Rude.
Gust of wind, dance. Yes. Touch. Go. Crash dance.
What's wrong with you, Dart? You're so pathetically weak. Oh no. Not this one.
Final burst.
Okay, his final burst is different. It's actually cooler. Well, it hurts more. Well, it's not going to hurt at all. It's a fire attack. I'm immune to it. Yeah. And I was worried for a moment. Silly me. Darn. This is my father's power. You didn't want to say, "Dan, what's wrong?" You didn't want to cuss in front of your dad. I don't think we need healing or anything. We're good.
Whip smack.
What's that behind him? Flame shot again, huh? Is it his... Oh, no. Is it his counterattack? But no, it's... Otherwise he'd be going for Rose.
Flame shot. Yes. Touch. Go. Crash dance.
Sure, my third time with the attack buff, so we should get another 1600 damage out.
Wind dance. Flame shot.
He's in the yellow. We're getting some damage in on him.
Gust of wind dance.
He's in the red now. Missed.
Whip smack.
Oh shit. Only Darth's gonna survive this. Oh, Albert might. He's got a pretty good health pool right now. Yeah, I knew Rose was dead. I knew Rose was very dead. Oh, you get 2 turns. Oh, okay. Cool. I like that. I enjoy that. I appreciate that. I like you getting 2 back-to-back turns like that. It's cool. It's cool. Real cool. Real fun. Blast. Hope you like this, man. You're going to see it a lot, apparently. No damage, of course.
Gust of wind, dance.
There we go. Rose got the last hit in, I guess, appropriately. Just to stab him in the dick once. The time has come. I no longer need this flesh. So what, he's been controlled by something? Is this the embryo? The Virage embryo is controlling him? Oh, Melbu Frama? I am the famous Melbu Frama, supreme leader of the Winglies. I have been waiting for this moment for over 10,000 years. Why? You must have been defeated by Zeeg. It's true that the sword of that man penetrated me, giggity, but what vanished is only my flesh. I cast a petrifying spell on the man. At the same time, I transmigrated my soul to the spirit. Looks like a nice fella. Probably just needs a hug. Pounder, how? How do you hug? How do you hug that? You would be like Yuna trying to hug Titus at the end of Final Fantasy X. Just whoosh. Pat. Good job. Good job. I'm trying to. Sorry, I just realized where my hand is. I'm pretending like I'm patting Melbu, but it looks like I'm patting Rose on the ass. I apologize. This is completely unintentional. Absolutely not at all what I meant to do. And I really should stop doing it, but I like it. I mean, what? Very carefully, yeah. The sublime soul is immortal. And you remind me a lot of Zeramus from one of the Final Fantasies. Dad likes what he likes, huh? I guess so. How long have you been manipulating my dad? At that moment, I re-entered the light. The first light after 11,000 years. When the black monster came to meet, that foolish soul tried to release the power of the Dragoon without knowing that I was waiting for that moment. So, it was then. I was released from the spirit and revived in order to obtain an eternal body that is proper for an immortal soul. And now I am becoming a god. Oh look, an RPG protagonist with a god complex. I have never seen this before. Sephiroth. Seymour! Excuse me. Hey, and easy with the hentai tentacles. Oh. Well, aren't you pretty? Is he merging with the Virage embryo? Is he going to be the god instead of Shauna? You are right. I obtain the flesh of the god of destruction. I am the god himself. We got far. Yeah, this is the end of the game. A god? Don't make me laugh. Is this Zeeg? Oh, fuck, it's Lloyd. Of course it's Lloyd. Why did I think it was Zeeg? Of course it was Lloyd. He's the only person left. Lloyd, you're alive. I cannot die with the wrong god still around. There is no space for you in my utopia. Oh, dude, am I actually fighting as Lloyd? Please tell me I'm fighting as Lloyd. Okay, close enough. I'll take it. Please tell me I'm in control of Lloyd. I want to control him. Don't give me this Sephiroth bullshit. You can't hit me, bitch. Over here. I'm over here. You forgot our supernatural spirit pursued your own interest? Unforgivable. I didn't get to read the rest of that. I was so excited. Yeah, it's cool. No! Go, Lloyd. I really wanted to control him, though. Spirit ball attack! I really wanted to control him, though. I'm a little bummed out. You bothersome dragonfly. It's annoying. Crash. Aww. How do you get to control him? Does Dart get the awesome sword, though? That would be cool. Oh, no, he won't. Damn it. The remake, I'm sure they make that possible. Maybe. I went into battle and gave me no experience. Or, you know, at the very, very least, I would like it to have been like Sephiroth in the Nibelheim flashback, where you got Dart, you can control Dart, and Lloyd attacks too, but he's AI controlled. That would be cool. That I would tolerate. That would be good enough. That would be good enough. I'd like to control them both, but that would be enough. What is this? It is the Dragoon spirit of the divine dragon. The Dragon Buster. Taken straight out of X-Men. Mega Man. Not X-Men, Mega Man. Are you here to give us this? Don't get conceited. I just ended up here while I was pursuing my own ideal. Yeah, right. His birth will be the death of the world. Hurry up. Stop him. Farewell, people who confront the fate of Soa. I don't remember any of your names because you weren't important enough to me. Divine Dragoon Spirit. Really, they had to make Shauna and Zeeg part of the environment. They couldn't have made them like actual models. Would it really put that much strain on the PS1? Come on. Okay, anyway. So, what do we have here? We didn't get the weapon. We still have only the Soul Eater. I guess it's part of the form, I guess. Divine Dragon Ball, Divine Dragon Cannon. At least we got some cool abilities. I just would like to know where the weapon went. Oh, it's not an accessory, but it's not a weapon either. I can't even equip it. Well, there's the Dragon Buster. Is it not meant for Dart? Oh. Why would they give it to her? If he got the Dragoon Spirit, why would she get the Buster? Whatever. It's fine. I'm using her, so it's fine. I'm just a little confused. Okay. Come here, damage dealer. Everybody healed up completely. We are... Okay. Sure wish I could use the save point. Dad? Maru. I was gonna give you a little tour, but I ended up coming all the way here. But I was right. I was right in following Dart. I realized it. In this world, there are lots of people living with lots of thoughts, so that there are lots of fights, but there is happiness and joy as well. This is such an awesome world. I won't let him destroy it. I'm totally ready to go. Oh, I'm trying to talk to Shauna, goddammit. Or Shauna's corpse. Shauna, wait for me a little. I guess they're both unconscious. Okay. Where the hell's Rose? Kept walking, I couldn't seem to find her. Rose, are you ready? Yes, anytime. We have been together since the moon gem was taken and Lavitz passed away. We have fought, laughed, cried, and walked together all the way here. And then we took a stingray to help us the rest of the way. But we have to end the walk here. For the sake of the goal that led us here. And for the sake of all living creatures. Now let's go. Dart, you look just like me when I was young. Did you notice? I didn't understand my daughter's pain at all. That's why I dragged it around until now. Shauna is the chosen girl, has a soul to destroy the world. When she discovered it, nobody but Shauna suffered as much. When Shauna comes around, I don't know where we will be. But I know one thing. You are the only one who can ease Shauna's pain. but it won't be realized unless we stop the Wingly who wants to be a god. Now, let's finish it up. I'll pound my secret art into his fat belly. Boing. And I decided to go with you, Queen Teresa told me, to learn the meaning of the fate that Soa gave us. This is what I think. Fate belongs to those who are living. We can destroy the fate that somebody else made up. And this is the moment. Dot, let's do it. Stop him for all living creatures and their fate. Emperor Dole would have often say, to make a world where all species are equal, a strong leader is needed. But Kongol knows anybody can make a world where all species are equal. Even you are not Dragoon, Gigantos, humans, Menitos, Winglies, anybody. Anybody having the feeling can do. But Kongol found out anybody can destroy the world too. Gigantos, humans, Winglies, gods, anybody. Kongol found out one more thing. We can stop him. Dragoons can save the world. Kongol, hero of Gigantos. Kongol doesn't fear God. We can stop him. Dragoons can save the world. Stone the Heretic hail Soa. Love how the enemy is just sitting there watching all these conversations. Yeah, he just, it's a typical, normal RPG rule. The antagonist will always wait on his throne, or in his lair, or in his castle, or in the center of the earth, or in his big yellow ball in the sky, patiently waiting for you, the hero, to come confront him. He will never come to you. The antagonists are very, very patient, especially when it comes to wanting to destroy the world. I guess when they think about it, time is on their side. And that's Deep Gaming Thoughts with the Crimson Dragon. I already prepared everybody. Let's go. Our last battle. But first, I had to pee. Dramatic pause. Y'all hate me right now, don't you? You really do, don't you? You just absolutely despise me right now, don't you? If I were actually doing YouTube right now, this would be one of those moments where I would go, in the next episode, see you later, bye! It's time for Dragon's video gaming trivia. Type your answers in the chat. The correct response will be revealed in 30 seconds. Yeah, this is one of those times where it would be like, will our heroes finally defeat the evil, whatever his name was, Mongololia, whatever his name was? Find out in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z! Yeah, that. Melba Frama. You want to join me for the last battle comment? Come on. Come on up here. Come on. Don't stare at me. Come on. Come on. Get up, get your butt up here. Okay, fine, be stubborn. Melbu, Melba, Melbana, Mercedes-Benz, whatever. Rose, Albert, Dart. Yeah. 40, 36. Nobody's higher than Rose. I have the auto edition on Albert. I can do darts just fine. I can do roses just fine. Okay, yeah, we're good. Malibu Frappuccino, yeah, something like that. Malibu Barbie, whatever. I have acquired all. The immortality and the ultimate power. I am the god who purifies the world under the fate determined by Soa. Death to those who rebel against fate. Death to all life. And may your death bless the new world to which I shall descend. Descend or ascend? Whatever. We won't let you. We are the Dragoons. We are ready to fight against fate. Let's go. All 7 of us pull our weapons out and charge the enemy, but only 3 of us do anything. Okay, yeah, I guess, yeah. Well, we're on the moon, but where the moon is on the planet. So, I guess, yeah, I mean, the moon is on Endinus, but, yeah, I guess it's still held up by the tree. So, I suppose that makes sense. Okay, Dart. I want to use your Dragoon. But you only hit, but you know, you got, oh, fuck it, you got 5. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're going to see what this is. Whoa! Holy shit! Can I get a better angle of this? Damn, I can get a better angle of Dart. That is damn cool looking from what I can see. Strength 100%. 50 MP. I get to use this twice. I don't really care for the monocle, but it's cool otherwise. It looks like a massive mech. Just looks like a massive mech. With a nasty arm. Take this, bitch. Okay, 1338, that's not bad damage. Although the legs look kind of funky. Touch me with your green tentacle. I just realized, he's like, hold on, let me put my sword down, then I can double hand this cannon. He could have just like leaned the cannon forward and fired it. Now he's like, no, hold on, let me put this down. Let me grab hold of the good cannon. Let me put my small weapon down so I can hold on to the big one. 2004, that's better. Squoosh. I am out of MP. Oh, I missed it. I still take 1,200 damage. And check to see if there are multiple targets. I don't know if like each of the tentacles are a target.
Gust of wind, dance.
Why does the last one have to finish right in her crotch? The tentacles are a target. Okay, shit, I should have used the multi-targeting attack. Thought it was just Melbu. Damn. Okay. Well, hindsight 2020 and all that. That's not bad damage. I mean, it could be better, but it's not bad. Perfect. There we go. Oh, shit. Ouch. What are you doing? I don't like that pose. What are you doing? I don't like what you're doing. Stop doing that. I don't know what it is, and I don't like it. Because I don't know what it is, I don't like it. Stop it. Why is there only one target now? Wow. $159. Well, if you need any more proof that Rose's Dragoon form is useless in this fight, I just found it. Or that he just got a really high defense. Oh. Well, that's a thing that happened.
Death dimension. Gone.
Still lousy damage. I think I still had one of these left. I should focus on the tentacles or just him.
Whip smack.
The first generation. What the hell's going on? What in the holy hell just happened? What do you think you are? Changing forms? Lavos?
Gust of wind, dance.
Ow.
Whip smack.
Too early.
Gust of wind, dance.
Whip smack.
He just oh my god, he just... Of course, he had to take my strongest character.
Whip smack.
This is a very weird fight. Damn it. Okay, that was too early. How long before you spit him back out? I asked and I shall receive.
Gust of wind, dance.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
I'm trying, Bimo. Oh, who's he sucking now? Glad you find it amusing.
Gust of wind, dance.
Whip smack.
Sure wish I had a bet. I really actually kind of wish I had somebody other than Rose, because Rose's Dragoon is not good. Not right now. Not for me. I should have had Kongol or even Maru in here would be better than Rose.
Whip smack.
Gust of wind, dance.
Melbu's like, hey Rose, catch dart. Pew!
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
Whip smack.
Start with the defense buff.
Rose storm.
I said this game wasn't going to take me 11 hours to finish. Eh, where was I wrong today? I guess he's going to suck Rose now, which, that's okay. What? He's in his Dragoon form? Oh, that's bullshit! Well, at least he's not using his Dragoon turns, I guess. Lucky, I suppose.
Yes. Go. Crash dance.
I've got a lot of health. He's still in the blue, and I've hit him a lot.
Whip smack.
changing forms? Or is it some kind of super attack? Oh, it's a super attack. Okay. Ow. Hurts. Pain. Okay. I mean, it's not that bad. 690 isn't that bad. Just a tickle, yeah. When I got 5,000 health, 690 isn't that much.
Yes.
Stop with your lightsaber.
Whip smack.
Oh, 2 turns again. Right. Yeah, because these bosses have to have bullshit.
Yes. Touch. Go. Crash dance.
Can you give me my Dragoon back now, please?
Whip smack.
Yes. Touch. Go. Crash dance.
Thank you. I don't really need any healing. Even that hurt. That attack didn't hurt.
Whip smack.
I did the buff, so we can just do. I don't trust the magic attacks. Perfect. 783, not bad. The second generation. Picard, Riker, and Worf. No, that's not what he meant. Oh. What? I looked away. Why are we suddenly in the third generation? What happened to the second? Shouldn't have looked away. So what? Why did? What happened to 2 and 3? Oh, it's a very bouncy ship. I think it's a ship. I'm not really sure what I'm looking at. It's 62. It's only one target this time. Okay, so I can use this.
Divine Dragon Cannon.
Sorry. Just a cartoony, like, squish. Funny. Sorry. Reminds me of all those, like, Tom and Jerry commercials, or Tom and Jerry cartoons or something when a door would come flying open, or Looney Tunes. Door flying open, smashes them, and the door opens, and they just kind of, like, come off the wall and fall to the ground like a slender piece of paper. That's all I saw there out of those three. Oh, he's in the yellow. Finally changing colors on that arrow. Ooh, pretty fireworks. Alright, I guess we can see the multi-target version since we have multiple targets now. Those legs are way too skinny. Oh, hey, I remember that skill being used against me a bunch. BAM! We literally nuked it! Uh-oh. This looks bad. Oh, he just changed it to daylight. Well, that's kind of him.
Die.
Gust of wind, dance.
664, still doing decent damage. $10.52, still nice. I think that's his last turn, though. Oh, I still got one more turn as a Dragoon. What I do, send him to orbit, or is he fixing it? Oh. Yeah, he went on. Oh. Oh. That's big. But didn't hurt at all. At least not me. It was clearly a fire attack. Thank you, Fire Dragon armor on Dart.
Gust of wind, dance.
Command block. What does that mean? Attacking command blocked. Well, that makes something slightly inconvenient because I can't use magic either. Unless he means like my regular attack doesn't work, but my Dragoon form is fine. Perfect. $1,300 damage. I'll take it.
Whip smack.
Right, hip attack. Don't really need the healing. I guess you just heal yourself then. That's fine. Oh, I go to nighttime now. I guess he's tired of the daylight.
Whip smack.
Gust of wind, dance.
Okay, beat the 4th generation. 5th generation. A fish. Well, I can appreciate the changing battlefield. That's really a cool little touch. That could have been easy to program. Too bad it's not like a thing where this is a new battle and I could use the restoration item, the buff items. That'd be sweet.
Whip smack.
Gust of wind, dance.
Whip smack.
Oh, he's using a magic attack. Like a regular, plain old magic attack. Okay. Kind of hurt a little. Nothing terrible, but... My last healing item. I don't have any healing out of anybody except... Well, I can still use Astral Drain with Rose. I forgot about that. Oh, he's in the red. His arrow's red.
Gust of wind, dance.
Okay, that was a thing. Two 286. Oh yeah, this sucky ability again. Which Albert should be immune to.
Yes.
Whip smack.
Gust of wind, dance.
Yes. Touch. Her. Go. Her. Crash dance.
Whip smack.
Well, that's a problem. No more healing.
Yes. Touch. Her. Go. Her. Crash dance.
Gust
Some kind of voodoo attack? Alright, Rose. I need you... I know you only have 2 points, but I need you to do some healing. I need you to suck the boss and deliver the sucking to me, us. And I mean that the absolute most sexual way possible for lols, because reasons.
Astral Drain.
And 106 isn't great. The hell? It's blocking my Dragoon abilities. It's using the Dragon block staff. Good thing I haven't pulled that trick out yet. Please don't face hump the king. Oh, I should target one of these things or not.
Gust of wind, dance.
Gonna do like 20 damage and heal us for like 5 each. Because she's been debuffed. That was close. Ew. Just spit a bunch of little guys on him. Gross.
Yes. Touch. Her. Go. Her. Crash dance.
Yeah, I'm in a big pickle here.
Whip smack.
Gust of wind, dance.
Yes. Touch. Her. Go.
Fuck. I think I have revival items though. Can't heal, but I can revive, so I'll take that as a plus.
Gust of wind, dance.
Okay, it's gone. And 52. Fuck, 3008. I don't know if this is his final form or not, but I really hope I kill him here. Because I am out of healing items. I have one revive left. And Rose is going to be dead here. Oh, Rose survived it because it's a 0 damage attack 'cause it's dark. I forgot about that. Lucky her.
Gust of wind, dance.
Wait a minute, I didn't do that. Does that mean I just killed him? This is the finishing move? Didn't do a damage pop. Did I win?
I have been waiting for this moment.
I kept you waiting so long. I'm sorry.
What? Dare you? Inferior humans cannot outshine me, a god.
Tell me there's not one form left.
The time has come. This is the end of our long journey.
Zeke,
Could you come with me?
yes. I will never leave you again.
Shauna.
Dart. You have grown up. Father? I couldn't do anything for you as a father. Please forgive me.
Damn, what's with the saxophone?
We finally met.
He's off with it, man.
Dart, I'm so glad I met you.
Rose! Father!
Go, Dart.
Yeah. All those loud explosions and roars and all that stuff, and they're still just talking like in a normal bass, normal volume, because they'd be able to hear each other over the loud explosions.
My role is ended. Blaze the way to the future by
Yeah, flying through the air. And not next to each other, they're flying through the air, probably a good 100 feet in the air, right?
What are you talking about? We can all live together.
I'm proud of you, son. What'd you say, Dad?
never meant to exist in this My age ended in remote antiquity.
I'm just carrying Maru in her dragoon form.
Farewell, Dart, and thank you.
So we destroyed the moon. No more tides anywhere ever. Dark and all rose mommy. Why do you have such a big forehead, Shauna?
Rose!
Did you- Yeah, but what about his real mom, though? Oh my god. Congo learning kung fu. Okay, that's exactly what I expected. No, I know she's dead. I know she's dead, Bimo. I meant by like, you said I can call Dark could call Rose mommy. I'm like, well, what about his real mother? The woman that Z, you know, fathered, you know. The Crystal Palace. Be careful looking out the window. You might see a giant meteor falling on Midgar. Oh, he has 2 mommies? Fair. If I ever cosplayed as any of them, I'd probably be Miranda. Yeah, I'm sure you would. I wouldn't imagine that'd be a very hard costume either. It's not really that complex. It's just, it looks like a simple, rather like white outfit with like a brown breastplate, leather breastplate over the top, and then whatever she needs on her arms. Of course, remember we've got to dance. Oh, the Dragoon form. Okay, yeah, I've only seen it like once or twice, so I don't remember. Oh boy, did Albert get hooked up with Emil? You should cosplay as Maru, Bima. That's exactly the response I expected out of you. So where is he living now? Where does Dart live now? Because Neat is destroyed and Celis is destroyed. Speaking of Celis. Well, I guess they're rebuilding Celis? Okay. Temporarily in Bale? Possibly. Please insert disc 5. Okay. Well, that was a playthrough. I say it's a playthrough at 3 years in the making. I mean, I had wanted to play this game before that, but I just never got around to it. And BMO, practically begging me to play it since like the day we met. And now now that it came out on Classics catalog, I really had no reason not to play it. I didn't have to pay for it. I didn't have to go like digging somewhere in some obscure web page to find a ROM for it, or have to dig through Amazon or something and pay a ridiculous amount of money for a copy of it. I got it, and I've played it, and it is great. It is certainly great. I can definitely see why it is such a popular game. I can see why it is such a very... well, this game has a lot of fans, in short. I can see why it has its own category on Twitch, whereas some other games, including even some Final Fantasy games, you have to put in the retro category in order to get anybody to discover your stream. So I am, again, more proof that this game is definitely very popular. The story was great, no doubt. Definitely a very good story. The length of the game, while it is certainly a very long game for an RPG, it doesn't feel like it's ever. Pettit Singer sounds like Lorena McKenna. Well, just keep an eye on the credits. Maybe you'll see that. It doesn't feel like anything was ever really like stretched out or there was fluff or filler to make the game last longer. It always seemed like there was an objective, and you were, every time you completed your current objective, whatever your next step was, while it may have been difficult to figure out or whatever, because sometimes the maps were a little hard to navigate at times, you moved on to something that was an objective. You had an objective every time you turned around. There wasn't a whole lot of roaming blindly, just hoping you'll stumble across whatever it is you need to do next. And that's really good. That's really good. Battle system was great. Since I didn't know anything about the game, the reveal of the Dragoons was phenomenal. I loved it. That was easily probably my favorite part of the game, was the reveal of the Dragoons and the stark differences between the just in time to see Dark coming to repair church. Well, Xander, you can watch the VOD either on Twitch or when I upload it to my YouTube archive later. You can watch the whole thing without ads or any kind of other interruptions. You can pause it whenever you need to go to the bathroom or whatever, and resume it when you get back. All those great things. Elsa Raven. Where'd my sketchy thing go? The stark contrast of the rather stereotypical RPG environment of swords and shields and magic and kings and kingdoms. I've talked about it a bunch. That's what typically most, like 95% of RPGs are about. Even the first 6 Final Fantasies they fit that role. They fit that design. And even like Final Fantasy IX kind of goes back to that kind of thing with the swords and kings and kingdoms kind of thing. But then you bring in the Dragoons, which is the stark contrast. They're very, their armor looks futuristic. It looks not really alien, but looks like technologically designed armor. It looks like futuristic soldiers with very high-tech weapons and armor, and the flight gear, being the wings and stuff, looked very future tech, which was a stark contrast, but still felt like it belonged in the world. It really showed you that these guys are definitely different from every other character in the world. The Dragoons were, but they still fit in the narrative correctly and fit it well. It's one of the main ways to make it interesting, or even some governing authority. Yeah. It is a that was a great reveal, and the abilities of the Dragoons were pretty cool for the most part. There were some that were better than others. It may have been because I didn't unlock a whole bunch on some characters, but there were some Dragoons that were not very good, in my opinion, as far as their magic skills. We got some more coming up here, some more dialogue video or whatever. Ah, Rose's and Zeeg's Dragoon spirits. I like that touch. I didn't see the birds. I saw the birds, but I didn't pay that close attention to them. That's cool though. That right there, not the end thing. The fact that Zeeg and Rose's Dragoon spirits are there in that tree. That's really cool. That's a really cool touch. I like that. Looks awesome. That looks really, really good. Yeah, probably some of it was just maybe I didn't unlock a whole bunch of the abilities, but like for example, Rose's abilities, the 3 that I unlocked for her were not really that good. They didn't deal a lot of damage. Even the Astral Drain, which had the usefulness of healing your party, which is really good, but it's based on how much damage you deal in the attack, and it's divided by each of the characters. So if you do 30 damage to the enemy, each of the characters that you heal is going to do 10. Is going to get 10 HP each, and that was very weak. I'm pretty sure that I didn't unlock a whole bunch of abilities because I got Dart's, I think, 4th ability, which I'm going to guess is probably his best one in Red-Eyed Dragon, which was 80 MP and was devastatingly powerful. Devastatingly powerful. Multi-targeting, even better. Some of the healing abilities that, or the healing ability that Maru had, very good. It was actually a very good heal. Multi-targeting and multi-heal and pretty good heal. It was like a, if you would like compare it to Final Fantasy skills, it was very like a tier 2 cure. Multi-targeting tier 2 cure, a very Cura type spell. Not an amazing heal, but not like chintzy like Rose's Astral Drain was. Probably more useful with magic attack accessories or armor equipped. Possibly. Now, all those things said about the good, all the good, which is it's great. It's definitely one of the best RPGs I have ever played. Not just outside the Final Fantasy franchise, but I mean just like in general, like just in the RPG genre. Easily one of the best. Right up there with Chrono Trigger, and Chrono Trigger is great, is excellent. Now that said, what's the next Dragon game? I'm not sure yet. I thought I was going to finish this game today, or like earlier in the stream, and I was going to go do just finish the rest of the stream playing Destiny. But when I get through, giving my opinion on the game, I'm going to wrap up. So BMO, if you want to find me somebody to rate, I'd appreciate it. If you ever get around to playing Chrono Trigger, BMO, let me know. I will happily, guide you along and watch you as you play, just like you helped me through this. I'll gladly help you through Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger isn't as difficult. You don't need as much help with it as I kind of did for Dragoon. But Chrono Trigger, I will happily help you through because I know it really well. Okay, so all the pluses that I said are, some more probably that I hadn't thought of yet. But I got to talk about some of the things that did bug me about the game. And I know, BMO, I know you love this game, but I do have some complaints because it's not a perfect game. I'm going to set aside the visual issues because it is a PS1 title. And it came out in 2000, which means it was like middle of the PS1 era, not quite the beginning, but not quite the end of the era. So they didn't quite develop the PS1 technology for games as well as they did in like some of the later games in the series. But I'll set aside the visual issues. Like sometimes there was like clipping with the somebody would be standing there and their breathing animation and like half their face would be missing for a few frames, things like that. That's just how PS1 games were. You just got to deal with it. They were more obvious here because on the PS5 everything was up-resed. You're on an HD monitor at 1080p. You're going to notice those kind of things that you may not have noticed on a CRT monitor back in the late 90s, early 2000s. But there are other things that I think should have been better, could have been better. Specifically, the battle system as far as, like, the pacing of it. I wish the pacing of the battles was just a bit faster. Serenade GS is doing his first playthrough of the game with 6 viewers. Okay, we can do that. The pacing could be better. After you do an attack, whether it's a Dragoon attack, a regular attack, whatever, there's this lull where the game is just possibly processing, maybe the AI trying to process whatever move it's going to do, but it just sits there for 5-6 seconds and nothing's happening. And it's a little bit of an irritant. Because I would like to have things have moved along faster. Once your character is done with their animations, a damage pop appears, the next character should be doing their thing, or the menu should appear for your character to do its next command. Obviously, one of my biggest complaints is the translations, specifically the typos. Some of the most moronic typos I have seen in the game. Yes, I made fun of them, and yes, they were funny to point out and share with you guys and be amused by them. But there were some that were just blatantly dumb, and it really took away from the immersion and the mood of the moment. I can't remember exactly what was going on in the moment, but it was the part where somebody said the word "I'm" with the I apostrophe M, but the text was spelled I apostrophe MM. That's not a translation error. That is a blatant neglect of missing out on quality control. Who could be possibly playtesting this game, see that text, and miss it? How do you miss that? I can sort of forgive the whole breath thing. Like, I can't breath. I don't know, that still feels like it could have been caught, but maybe not. But that, and then like a few scenes later, there was this thing that said, it said something, it was like something I young. It was like when I young or something like that. Not when I was young, but when I young. How is that missed? That is a blatant, terrible, heinous grammatical error in a game where you have to read the dialogue to understand the story. How do you miss that in the QC process? It's just absolutely crazy. Oh yeah, Rouge. That's another thing. The entire city of Rouge, it was supposed to be Rogue. Rogue. And the entire game, they misspelled it. Rouge. That is absolutely stupid. And then the Valley of the Corrupted Gravity. There were times when they would say Valley spelled Valley in the dialogue. Other people would say Vally. And then when you go to the Valley of the Corrupted Gravity, guess how it was spelled there? Valley, like it's supposed to be. How do you miss that spelling so many different times? How do you miss that? How? I'm sorry that I'm really digging into that, but that is one of my biggest pet peeves about games where dialogue of the game is all in text. If your entire game, the story is told to you in that text dialogue, it needs to be grammatically correct. It needs to have correct punctuation, which there were commas in places that there never should have been commas. Spelling needs to be correct, and the message needs to be clear. Now, the reason I specifically point that out is because in games where you have spoken dialogue and the text that could be captioned, I can forgive a little bit if that's off, because it could have just been a typo or something like that, and you still understand what's going on in the scene because the characters are voicing the lines, and you understand what they're saying. But when it's just text, no voice acting, and that's how imagine trying to read a book, and you can't understand the story of the book because grammar, punctuation, and spelling are bad in the book. That's how these kind of games are. You got to think of these as books, but with pictures and moving objects and items and stuff. If your book and your game have bad text dialogue because of spelling, grammar, and punctuation, you are not going to be able to understand or enjoy the game or book because you're going to be taken out of the moment by the sudden, obvious misspelling or whatever. It made little sense for their mouths to move when there's no voice. That's kind of... that does make sense. You're right there, was what I mean. That is kind of a thing that sometimes happens with Japanese to American translations in games. Think of like Final Fantasy X, for instance. There were times that they changed the dialogue speed, the voice acted dialogue of the American voice actors to fit the amount of time the character would be talking in Japanese. the most obvious example of that, if you've played it, so if you haven't, don't worry about it, you won't understand, is in Mount Gagazet, when Titus is thinking about what the Ronso said about Yuna, building her a statue in honor of Yuna's bravery, and he goes, "I want to see Yuna's statue too, but I want to see it with Yuna by my side." They had to compress his dialogue there to fit in the few seconds it took the Japanese voice actor, I guess, to say that line, and it compressed it into almost like one long word. So that kind of thing is a common issue in older games when you have Japanese-made game and American dialogue trying to fit in the mouths of the characters. I'm pretty sure that was all I really had. That was the biggest complaints about the game. I did have one other complaint about the battle system is sometimes, while I enjoyed the uniqueness of the QTE battle system, where you had to press X, you had to time your X presses in order to initiate the continuous additional attacks, and you had the occasional circle attack when they counterattacked. I did like that. It's a very unique system. I enjoyed it. But how it appeared on screen was a continuous problem for me. When the screen, when the environment around it, especially in the snowy area, was a bright white and kind of had some blue tinting to it, it was hard to really see the blue square as it collapsed in on the square. And so there were so many times that I missed the proper prompt timing because I just couldn't see it. It was just obscured enough that I couldn't see it. And then I had to keep rotating the camera behind the characters because when the camera zoomed in on the enemy for the attack, that zoom in and the direction that it zoomed would throw me off. If it zoomed in from the side to watch the battler attack the enemy, it threw off my timing so badly. That's why I constantly had to put it behind, and just the zoom in was better from behind than the sudden turn sideways. Sometimes the animations of the enemy when they got hit was so exaggerated that it would throw off my timing again with the button presses. The improvement there should have been maybe like a small bar across the screen that was like a timing bar that had the times when you need to press the X button, and as you filled it up, you press X when you saw that when it reached the first X, the bar goes across the second X, and if you mistime it, the whole bar disappears, the attack fails. It should have been a bar that went across the screen that you could time as you went across, and not this obscure, poor frame rate box closing in on the small box in the middle. Because when you had the surrounding environment that was very similar in color to the square, it was hard to hit it sometimes. For me. Again, maybe just me talking, but it was an issue for me. Maybe don't even have the camera zoom in. We don't need that close of a detail when it comes to the attack animations of the characters when we're trying to QTE it, because we can't see that. Nobody playing this game who is trying to make sure they hit all the QTE presses is watching the animation of the character. You're trying to watch to make sure you hit that square perfectly. So keep the camera zoomed all the way out on the full battlefield and just keep it static and just let the square be in the middle of the screen and the character go do the attack without moving the camera. Because all that movement threw off my timing way too many times. Way too many times. I get trading Japanese voices with English voices, but since there was no voice, it was just muted flapping mouths. Yeah, in the cutscenes where that happened, at least it kind of felt like it was right. But in the cutscenes where they did have voice acting, like the full motion video cutscenes where they had voice acting in them, and it was either one or the other. There was times when the voice acting was still going on, but the character had stopped moving his lips. Like Zeke had in the final cutscene when he was still being cradled by Rose. He stopped talking, but the voice was still going. And then other times when the Dart was still flapping his mouth, but the voice actor had stopped because the line was done. So those were because this was spelling the whole game unlike Valley. Exactly, yeah, that's exactly it. Overall, it's a great game. The The complaints I have are not things that I think that didn't turn the game into a bad game by any stretch of the imagination, but they were unfortunately glaringly obvious errors that at times really, really took away from the moment and the drama and, the immersion of the moment. And in a game where the text dialogue is the way you convey the story, it needs to be clear, clean, and concise. Is there anything after this scene? Or are we like stuck here? Is that actually... Oh, I can start. Okay. I guess we go back to the title screen. Okay. And I can tell those kinds of issues happen more toward the end of the game. So like maybe they were getting close to a release date or something, and so they like spent less time on the QC, so more grammar and spelling and typos existed in the latter part of the game because they were more diligent during the first part of the game because it was still early in production. They had time for that. That's probably my guess. I noticed more during the later part of the game, which is again usually the issue with the 90s 2000s games when you have that kind of translation. Is first part of the game is usually good, but then toward the latter parts, time crunches and stuff, they take less, they spend less time on the QC on text because they got to make sure the game works right. Otherwise, nobody's going to want to play it, right? Typically, the end screen is literally the end. Well, yeah, I know. I just want to make, because these old games probably don't have it. But think like what we did with Nier Replicant recently. We had the essentially like the end screen, and then you had like the clear save data. You could save the game, and it was your clear save data, and then you could reload that save for New Game Plus or whatever, or like you can reload the save that takes you to like the point before the final boss or whatever. I didn't know if that kind of thing was in here. That's why I like to check, even though it says the end. There might still be something that the game will do. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Serenade GS. So yeah, no 7 no multiple. Yeah, I kind of figured that. Which is fine. I think it ended very well. I don't think this game did any kind of like sequel baiting. I think it was great. The beginning of it led to the end of it, and the end of the story is the end of the story. Everybody lives happily ever after. Perfect. Great job. You don't need to try to make a sequel that takes the end of the game in some way and kind of like ends, then try to like twist it into a full new story. No. I'm not saying that Dragoon's a bad enough game that doesn't need a sequel, but as far as the story itself goes, Dragoon is great as it is. The only thing this game needs now is a Crisis Core level remaster / remake. That's all it needs. A 1-to-1 visual audio improvement. That's all this game needs. And it will be huge again. It will be huge again. Okay. Let's do an official Dragon Raid, everybody. As soon as it pops up. Ba-doo-ba-doo. Come on, do your thing. Hodoshi. Hadashi. Yeah, that would be interesting, Xander. That would be interesting to do a there. But that would be interesting to have like a, at least if nothing else, sort of like what they did with Chain of Memories in Kingdom Hearts. After you beat the story with Sora, you go back and basically play the whole game again, but you play just as Riku, and it's a simplified, compressed, shortened version of the game. Because Riku just doesn't do as much. But at least you get to see Lloyd's side of the story and what he did when he wasn't on screen, since you weren't with him all the time. And you didn't get a whole lot of cuts to Lloyd seeing what he was doing. So that would be interesting. But, it is what it is. Okay. Thank you again, Bimo, if you're still here, for suggesting a fantastic game. I hope you enjoyed my playthrough of it. What I do want to see if I can get maybe a few more trophies. How many trophies did I get for this game? I'm genuinely curious. I had a pretty good number. I got 97% of the trophies. 97%. Just through one playthrough. What did I miss? What could I have missed? Oh, the dragon spirits. Rigol and the Divine Dragon. If I had beaten these two, I would have platinumed this game. If I had beaten these two spirits, I would have platinumed this game. I can't believe I was that close to it. Legend of Dragoon might actually be the first game that I platinum, because I can do it once I grind enough. Especially if I get enough money that I can just buy 3 or buy really 2 more Ultimate War Gods, and just let the game basically play itself. This will be easy as hell. Wow. BMO, if you don't platinum this game, I'm going to be very disappointed in you. Because if I could do this on my first playthrough, you will easily platinum it. The Psych Bomb X. Well, I mean, that's not even a trophy. That's not even a trophy. Anyway, you get a platinum first playthrough. Well, it make me feel like an idiot. All right. As always, special appreciation goes out to the men and women. Yeah, I know. Of the United States military, both at home and overseas, as well as police officers and firefighters across the country. Thank you for your service and sacrifice. You're all true heroes. Yeah, I know it was you have to answer all the questions right in order to get the infinite version, which I think I missed Haechel's, and I want to say I missed Miranda's probably. I don't really remember for sure. Let Serenade know that I sent you with the hashtag Dragon Braid. I hope you all enjoyed the playthrough, both here and on YouTube, when I get it uploaded to YouTube, of my playthrough of Legend of Dragoon. Thank you again, BMO. And what will we do next? You'll have to see on Wednesday. Hit that follow button if you haven't already. Check me out on other social media. And until next time, thank you so much for being here. And until then, good night, everybody. Bye.